And we're live. Happy New Year, everybody. 2023. We made it another year. Hopefully everyone had a good New Year's Eve. Having a good New Year's Day. Mine was pretty chill. I cleaned around the house, cleaned the car, got it washed. Yeah, and just kind of hung out. Woke up not super late, but woke up got out of bed about 11 something. But yeah, last night was fun. On Beer Man's hanging out. It's cool. I done dozed off quickly. But yeah, it was a fun night. Like I said, hope everyone's having a good New Year's Day. But yeah, so I have a product tonight from Hatfield, Pennsylvania. This is Sunkissed by Imprint. Cool can art. I like the black top. So this is... It's an IPA. It doesn't have shit on it. No ABV. Nothing. Doesn't even say IPA on there. Oh yeah, there's triple dry hopped. Let me see. Hold on. I think it has like Citra and something else in there. Let me double check. Should have had this prepared already. Here's the cuff. Imprint Sunkissed. Come on, motherfucker. All right. Hazy IPA with Citra, Mosaic, and Nelson. 8.3% ABV. So, yeah. Good times. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. We already have one viewer, a voyeur, the legendary Chatio. In this episode, Last Beer smokes his bowl. Yep. Now you're giving away all my secrets, Chatio. Damn it. Spoiler alert. But yeah, so this is a double IPA, Imprint, Sunkissed, Citra Mosaic, Nelson. Yeah, Citra Mosaic and Nelson, 8.3. So let's pour her up. Uh-oh. CBP. Cheers, man. Yeah, you guys did better than my Eagles today, so Happy New Year to you, sir. Nice little New Year's gift. But yeah, it's poured up. Oh yeah, let's get it in there. It smells like alcohol and beer. So it's it kind of darker colored. Yeah, it smells very tropical. Very, very citrusy. Why is my fucking cancel on? Yeah, got a nice citrus bite to it, some maybe a little bit of a tropical notes. Welcome in Bumpy Road. Cheers, Cheerios. Happy New Year, yeah. Happy New Year to all you. Yeah, it what is that? Tangerine? Yeah, it smells like a typical, what is this, triple dry hopped. Yeah, triple dry hop, double IPA. So yeah, I like their can art, like I was showing earlier. Nice black top, sun kissed. Uh-oh. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Alex the Beer Master. Happy New Year there, sir. Hope you're doing well. I seen your beer reviews today. Those are awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. Here's to a good year. Cheers. Hmm. It's got a nice sweetness to it. Yeah, see, I thought you drank this one. Yeah, I knew Miscellaneous had something, but I don't think it was this one. But yeah. Um, it kind of has a burn to it. It's it's good. It's got a little bit of sweetness, but there's a decent amount of bitterness in there too. I mean, it was canned. I think it's a month old today, December 1st. Yeah, December 1st, 2022. Um, I don't know. I'm so used to these other half like oat cream beers and everything tastes different now with all that um, other stuff involved. Um, yeah, I thought you had this one before. Beer man, cheers! Happy New Year, brother. Thanks for having us on last night. Cheers to you, Thomas Metal. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. My best year was 1988. I was 7 years old, hanging with the bad dudes. Uh-oh. What was your nickname? Pony Boy? You were a greaser? ABV's masked pretty well. I mean, 8.3. You don't really taste it at all. There's some like lemon notes in there. Maybe it's that citrus. Picking up, I guess, a little white grape on there. Like from the Nelson. I'm not really a big Mosaic person. Mosaic fan, hop fan. Um, I don't know. I've had some like straight, like all Mosaic, and it's just like, I mean, I'd rather have Nelson or Vic Secret's good. El Dorado. Um, Sabro. Idaho 7's pretty good, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just it's good. It's got a nice sweetness to it. Um, like I said, there is a little bit of hot burn. I don't know what it is about me getting beers with hot burn. I mean, it's not like overpowering or anything, but just I don't know why I keep getting burned. But yeah, this beer is good. Like I said, it's nice to try different styles from different breweries because like Imprint makes mostly all sours. Um, I mean, they have stouts. I have an Imprint stout in the fridge over there. One of their out of their Seven Deadly Sins series. Um, but as for a score, um, yeah, I'm gonna give my score, and I did put the StreamYard link in the Hangouts or one of the Hangouts. But hot burn is okay for a moment. Yeah, then it gets too much. It's like Jesus. Makes you not want to enjoy the beer. But score-wise for this, I'll give it a 93, and I'll give it a 94. It's pretty good. Nothing crazy. I don't know how much I paid for this. $17 maybe, $18.99 or something for this. Might have been more. I don't know. But yeah, 94 for the imprint Sunkissed. Pretty cool. Like I said, I like their black tops. Yeah. Miscellaneous. How about them Packers? Just last week, you were like, I don't care about the Packers. Now look at you. Now look at you, Miscellaneous. You're on top of the world right now, aren't you? Jamie C. Cheers, man. Happy New Year. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good New Year's Day. I gotta get a fucking haircut. Jeez, I look like a ragamuffin over here. Was it? No. You're lying. Oh, was it? Yeah, what the hell? Sheesh. Sorry about that. I guess I had it saved. Finishing off my last breweries before. Oh no. Well, good for you, man. Yeah, a lot of people that's starting dry January. Cheers to you, Tanner. Happy birthday. You old fart. Don't tell me to get it together. Yes, do a dry February then. Oh, I don't like that. There we go. Cheers, sir. Happy New Year.
Cheers. Happy New Year.
How are you?
Good.
So yeah, you got to click the other one, Alex.
Yeah, I'm like looking and I'm like, it says it ended. And I say Christmas.
Sorry.
StreamYard. I'm like, huh.
Cheers, Ozzy. Happy New Year. What are you sipping on over there, Bumpy?
I got one from the Tailspinner Brewery.
Are they local?
It's called Megalithical. Nice. Belgian Strong Ale at 10%. Yeah, they're out of Nashua. They've been around for a year, I guess, but I just started getting their stuff. Got this one right from the brewery. Went with John past week.
I'm like, wait a minute, what the heck's going on here? I saw.
Sorry, yeah. That was my last week's show's StreamYard.
I know. I'm like, what? I mean, I guess you could use it if you're going live.
No. How are you, Alex? Happy New Year.
Well, I was hanging out with my legendary Angie and all my other peeps.
Oh, I saw that.
But I just, because she's my, one of my favorite persons. I looking forward.
Were you on there for 48 hours with her?
No. I just hanged out with her tonight. Because I looked at it. I'm like, wait a minute, that looks live still. Let me play Columbo. So I went on there and she gave me the link and I joined. Everybody else is still Legendary Drunk One, all that. I don't know if he's been there all night, but I don't know because
I
was relaxing last night.
I seen your beer reviews today, Alex. That was cool.
Yeah, I did 2 beer reviews because it was funny and my uncle wanted to do it. It was funny. I'll tell you. I did the first one, then I did the second one. The second one would be more funny if you check it out.
Now you got to do a third one right now. What are you drinking?
No. Well, a third one now, but I was doing, what's it called again? Oh, shit, that's not it. That's right here.
Oh, the Founders All Day.
Yeah, I'm just drinking that right now.
Where's your stout at, Alex?
I do have a stout. I don't feel like drinking any stouts right now.
You got to drink their all-day IPA, and then you're going to drink their all-night stout.
It could be all-night stouts. Who knows?
You can hang out for
All
24
night.
hours.
Alex said he's going to go 24-hour live stream, right?
One day, not tonight. No, Jesus.
What I'm just curious as to what you could possibly do for 24 hours.
I don't know. I don't know.
I run out of things to say after 5
Cheers,
minutes.
Jordy.
I don't know. I'm just saying I might do it. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but I might do it one day.
I think you should do it tonight, Alex. You got enough beer in there, right?
No, I don't. I have enough beer, but I don't want to use all that beer because I don't know when I'm going to go beer shopping next week or not. I mean, it's
the new year. You got to get new beer, Alex.
oh, I will get new beer. I already have one new beer for Legendary Bumpy show tomorrow night.
You have a nude beer?
Nude, not nude. Keep it up. That would be funny because then your channel gets banned and I feel guilty. That's not what we want.
Damn it.
My last video I put out, I got a restriction warning.
Oh, the abomination one?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Because it has the F word in it, so it's only age appropriate for 18 plus. Should be anyways. I already have that thing where it's like not appropriate for kids.
So you're okay now, though, right?
No, I didn't get banned. They still have it up. They just put an age restriction on it, so it's like,
oh, it's
They
only
said
age restriction. Okay, YouTube did that. Okay,
They said Happy New Year. Here's your.
yeah.
I'm
Cool.
pretty. I did it. I did a video called F the Virus, but I don't know if I did the video or I did a live stream with you. I can't remember. But I did a New England IPA, coconut New England IPA. You know, it's called F the Virus.
Yeah, I think you did that on my channel.
Yeah. So did it restrict that
No.
too? No, that's weird.
I mean, it's like right in the name.
Oh,
That's probably
When
why
you
it
go-
got flagged.
okay. So I would have to hit yes. I'm
The
21.
name of the damn beer. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice,
call
Tanner.
it hyphens and crap.
Yeah, I think I did a beer review after that. I don't remember, but I did do it on your channel. I do know that. So, what channel is the last video now?
Yeah, the one I put out today.
All right, let's play Columbo.
Uh-oh.
If you can't see it, then that means that you're not old enough.
Keep it
Yeah.
up. Keep it up, Bumpy. I love you, but that may be true. I am old enough though.
Alex, are you old enough to be drinking on here?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be doing beer reviews. My channel would be shut down by now.
We need
That
to
was-
see some identification because
FBI.
if that's the case, we're all in trouble. All
Yeah.
our channels are getting shut down.
Yeah, exactly. We're
Is
not
Alex-
getting monetized at all. We're getting
Alex
shut
was
down.
only 20. Alex has only been 20 years old this whole time. He just turned 20.
No, I don't do that. I didn't do my beer review until I did beer reviews all year with you guys. Oh, I mean, with Legendary Bumpy and all that, but Legendary Brandon and Trish. But that's the start of it. And then in 2019 is when I actually did my channel because everybody asked me, "Oh, do a YouTube channel, do a beer channel,
Yeah, Tanner turned 21 today.
Yeah,
Keep it up.
finally.
keep it up."
He's finally able to drink alcohol legally. He's a craft beer boy. He loves
Craft
craft
beer,
beer.
boy.
There you go. Oh. Here you go, Tanner. Can I add it? Oh, I have too
Danger,
many.
danger.
Stranger
This one right
danger.
here. Is that the last video?
That's it. Now you're gonna get
Yeah, you're
Sure.
gonna get copyright strike. I'm
Josh
gonna
is
get
gonna
strike.
get
Nope.
banned now.
Yep. Now, look, we're not live.
I
We're not
paused.
live anymore.
And you know what? If I hit it,
Don't play it.
I think it's because I know I'm freaking.
Happy New Year.
I think we don't need to keep playing it, but I'll play it later. But
Now I'm gonna get in trouble, Alex. 'cause
No,
this
you're
is-
not. Come on, stop. Bumpy, it's his channel, it's your channel, whatever. Okay, but no, I guess it's for the kids. When you're a kid, they know. I guess YouTube knows when you're
Yeah,
a kid.
it's for the kids.
Yeah, but
Beer, it's for the kids.
yeah, no, I'm saying it would tell you if you're a kid. It would obviously say age restricted, but I went on there. It just went right to the video.
I was gonna say is yes, I'm 21.
No, but I didn't have to say that.
They
It
put a
just-
fake date in, a fake birthday.
It just went right to the legendary
You'd be
Bumpy.
6 years old and watching
Keep it up.
porn.
You never know. Strange things do happen.
Are you old enough to be watching this? Yes.
Of course course I am.
At that point, 6-year-old don't know what they're pushing.
Uh
I think they do.
So yeah,
That's
no, I just went right to the regular Bumpy Road channel. That's not that video is nothing different or anything. It just went right to it. Oh, I guess they know I'm 37 years old, so YouTube.
Alex, you gonna ask Bearman what he's eating for dinner?
I haven't done that in a couple of years. I should start doing that. Thank you.
He's eating dinner. Beerman, what are you having for dinner? I'll ask.
What are you having for dinner there, Bumpy Road Brewery? Or Bumpy Road Brews? I'm just kidding.
I'm not having dinner. I'm drinking beer.
I know. But gotta have
Alex, how's your New Year's been, Alex? Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I mean, my uncle, kept, saying, "Oh, don't, have my aunt go everywhere." But I don't drive, and my uncle, literally, Bumpy knows who he is, and today was a good day up until that point. Towards the end, I'm like, "Ooh, make sure she doesn't, take you to the brewery every weekend." Well, I need beer every week because I do beer reviews. I do YouTube stuff. I'm sorry I don't drive. This is why I need to start talking about people. Not talking about my uncle, but I'm talking about people in general. You need to respect my wishes. I'm sorry, but my uncle respects my wishes. I think he's just making sure she's okay too. But she's fine. It's just I have her come and take my stuff every day. Take me and get my beers every weekend. But I'm sorry, I'm a YouTuber. I can't help that.
You gotta get it. You gotta get it shipped to your house, Alex.
Or get an Uber. Maybe that'll be better too.
Maybe have Bumpy deliver beer to you.
No, he's already done that. So if he comes here, if Bumpy comes here again, it won't be driving. It'll be
Josh is a lot closer than I am.
I know, but I'm saying, Bumpy, if I have you come here,
all the beer.
No, seriously though, Bumpy. If we hang out again in New Jersey, it will not be you driving. It'll be you driving.
Tanner's 21 now, so he can deliver your beer too.
Bumpy, you're not listening.
Yeah,
I just said the next time we hang out in New Jersey, you're not going to be driving. You're going to be coming from a train, so it doesn't matter. We're just go to craft beer breweries and just get beer.
You can drive a train, Alex?
No. He can drive in the train, so he doesn't have to drive the car because craziness in New York. So screw the New York stuff. So it's best next time I have Bumpy over. That's going to happen. I didn't know that.
You get a private. You'll have a private train, Bumpy.
Yeah.
To be on there.
No,
then I have to walk to Alex's house from the train station.
No, Bumpy, I'm not joking. I'm very serious. If I have you come over here, it won't be driving again because I'm not.
Well, how far is the train station from your house, Alex?
From Bumpy's house? I don't know.
No, I'm saying from the train station in New Jersey to your house.
Oh well, if I'm at my sister's, it's not too far. It's like right down the street. But
Oh, you can walk from the train station to Alex's house.
Well, no, but that's if I'm at my sister's. But I told Bumpy if he ever comes over here again,
I'll just go visit your sister.
I'm out of here. Ryan, no, I can't say. Bumpy's wife, are you there? I can't say her name because it's freaking live. Bumpy's ball busting. Help me.
Happy New Year. These are the 27 best beers that they drank
Gotta have fun.
of 2022.
Yep. Number 27 is Schilling.
But no, all seriousness though, Bumpy.
Oh, we did this one already. No, we didn't.
Bumpy, all seriousness though, if I do have you over, it will not be you driving again because that I did not know that was very painful when you're driving your car, like white knuckles, kind of like it. I don't want to have you do that again. That I didn't know until you got here. That was a pain in the ass, apparently.
Now he's got to figure out how to drive a train, Alex.
No, because then he's gonna be white knuckles again. I don't want to have that happen.
You can be train hopping.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the Polar Express over and over again. Figure it
Oh,
out.
so you can get on the train. You're a trip, Bumpy. Give it up.
Oh, I like the name of this brewery, Dutch Bag,
Oh, Dutch bag.
Chicago. counting sheep. That's
But
what I was doing last night.
but
Counting
but
sheep.
but Josh, what do you think? What I just said? I love my aunt. I love my uncle. I'm sorry I don't drive. It is what it is.
What do I think about you, or like your uncle getting on you about it?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
just
I don't know why he's getting on you about it. Now, I don't see what the big issue is. Why your aunt has,
well, I
if she
know
wants
he's
to drive you. It's not like you're forcing her. It's like, oh, she's driving you. I don't see why.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I understand she gets strained out, but I'm
Well, maybe you can try to stock up. Just buy 2 weeks worth of beer,
Oh yeah, there you go.
and
That's
then
true.
you won't have to go every single weekend.
right. I can go every other weekend. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do know it all, Bumpy. I appreciate you.
Or you could just go every day.
Make it a little less stressful for everybody.
Yeah. That's true.
Just don't drink all your beer in 1 week.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm not. I'm not. It's not worth it. I just do the beers to drink on my friends' channels and also on your channel, and which is you're my friend, and also on my own channel if I do Alex and friends. But Alex friends, I could just do whatever. I don't need to drink beer unless I'm.
Well, you got to get enough beer for your 24-hour live stream. So you gotta get
Well, that I don't know when I'm going to be doing that, but it will be happening because I want to see what happens with that.
No, we did this already. We
So what do you got here, legendary Josh? What are you showing us? I'm sorry.
I think we did this last week, but the date says 12:30, which
Oh,
the other day. But these are the top, and not top. The 27. I don't know why they don't round to 30 or 28.
it should go. It should go to the 30th because
I know.
now we're in January 1st. But I'm
They're
saying
all, yeah.
I don't know. People, I don't know. The internet's weird.
There you go, Alex. Get you a nice Czech Amber Lager from Schilling.
Oh no, these beer, the Czech Pilsner, that stuff's good. Or lager, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. It's much lighter if you don't find your
Obviously, beer, baby.
crazy beer.
Alex, where are you going?
Clean out my glass, legendary.
Are you going to get a stout?
No, the stout stuff is in there. If I want a stout, I don't think there's a stout in there.
Or you're going to go get liquor?
Actually, there is. There's one stout in there.
Uh-oh.
I'll get that out once I'm done. Well, there's two stouts. I will clean this glass out and do that.
Well,
Thank you.
There you go.
keep them in there. They might keep reproducing.
Be safe.
Now there's 5 stouts in there.
Happy New Year to you, Joe, from the, what's your channel? The Beer Patrol. Oh, okay, I got you. You're new here? And a Moosehead Lager. What are we having? Beer battered bluegills.
Bluegills.
I think those
What's
are
that, dolphin? You eating dolphin?
Now I'm definitely getting shut down. Yeah, we went over. I don't know why it has a date of last week. I feel like we went over these because I remember this beer, Moonlight.
Well, they're probably repeat beers. Wait a second. Was that
That
a
was
Trillium?
Brownlands.
Was that a Trillium beer?
No, that was. Is that? No,
No, go down. I swear I saw a Trillium beer.
there was Drownlands. Let's see.
That. No.
Yeah, that's Drownlands.
Okay, I think that's what it was. I saw the glass. I thought it was a Trillium flower.
Drownlands is good.
Actually, Josh, that was a lie. I have
Alex, you're lying to me in the first of the year.
no. I have 2 stouts, but I also have another stout called Concrete Ship. I don't have to.
Now you're
You
cussing
have
on my
3 stouts.
Well, technically, it's 2 stouts. Like it's Concrete Ship, and then it's the Oscar Blues. What's it called? Barrel Age.
1050?
Yes, exactly. You got the
I
original.
got that one too.
What?
I said I have that one too.
Barrel Age or the original?
Barrel aged.
Kyle. There
You know
go.
what? I'll
all
save
good.
that for examination with you then, Bumpy. I want to do that. Thank you for telling me. We'll do that. Because I haven't done an examination with you on your channel or my channel with you. Just me and you.
No, you haven't. But everybody else that says they want to do an examination with me, try to set up a time, and then all of a sudden I don't hear from them anymore.
Well, no, I don't play games. When I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do
Like
it.
Tanner had to go and turn 21 and stuff.
Yeah, jeez.
And I've been holding on to this stupid almond coconut stout forever.
No, Bumpy, when
Probably
I
not
say
even
I'm,
good
when
anymore.
I say I'm going to do an examination with you, I'm going to do it. Do you want to do it on your channel or my channel? What do you want to do? I'm not playing games, Bumpy.
Do it on my channel.
We'll do it on your channel then. Let me know when you're ready, and we will do it.
Alex doesn't play games. He quit school.
Well, no, because I want. If I have the beer, I want to make sure I please my peeps. That's what I need to do. That's how I roll.
Kyle says you're.
But it's
getting
not
out of
even Easter yet, Alex.
I didn't say Easter.
Well, you wanted to please your peeps.
You get what I'm putting down, my friends. Peeps.
Kyle says you're getting out of control.
Oh, Kyle, get on the panel. I haven't seen you in a while. Otherwise, you owe me. You still owe me unless you're on the panel.
Yeah, Alex, we're gonna do a 50 point inspection.
Well, that's
Okay.
your channel, so I'll do that in a way. I don't understand that, but
On here.
I'll learn for your channel.
Just don't show your penile.
No,
We
But
can
no, let me
guarantee
know-
there's no hundreds.
but it will be 100 if I like it.
Better.
I've already had one, but
It can only be a 50.
no, I tell it how it is. You could do your 50, I do 100. That's just how it is. If I do a 50, it's because that means I don't like it, or at least it's not that great. Like literally, not that great.
All right, I gotta get another beer.
All right. Make it a
But
good
no,
one.
Bumpy, do you still have that? Do you really have that beer for us to do examination?
Yeah, I got 3 left.
Good. Then you're perfect. Then you're good.
Oh,
then.
Alex. Kyle said he can't join on account of Alex's abuse. He said you're being abused.
I swear, Kyle, when we hang out, I'm going to give you a noogie. I swear.
Yeah.
We hang out in person, you're going to get a noogie.
Kyle says you're being mean, but I don't think so.
I'm not being me. I'm just joking around. All right, let's see here.
What are you grabbing over there, Alex?
I'm just going to grab.
A barrel-aged stout?
No, because now that barrel aged stout, well, I have 2 of them, but the same stout. But what I'll do is I'll drink one of them one day with you or whenever, or just save it. But we'll definitely be drinking with the legendary Bumpy. I think I've drank original Tinfitty.
Speaking of barrel-aged, Joe's here. Happy birthday.
Hold on,
Happy birthday.
Joe,
Oh, that's
Joe,
Tanner, isn't it?
Joe.
What?
You turned 28 today.
Yo, did he? What did Alex turn? Fucking 10? I'm gonna need you to settle down, Alex.
Oh, Alex. Kyle
Yeah.
said he tried to show Alex my stamp collection, and he roasted me for a good 2 hours straight.
That sounds like
obviously,
Alex. Yeah.
You're my buddy, Joe. I gotta have fun with you. I get excited because you're my buddy. Like all my friends.
Yeah, what is it?
All your peeps.
Singularity.
Exactly. This is concrete ship.
Oh, Spyglass.
Spyglass is trash.
No,
Yeah.
Spyglass is awesome. I'm at it.
Eh.
Oh, you're drinking a Cape May. What style of beer is that, Alex?
It is a stout, but the thing is, if you look up legend,
Oh, that's the one you reviewed today. I know what you're talking about.
right?
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say here, Josh, I'm trying to get the barrel age one. If you look up the barrel age one right now on your phone, look up concrete ship from Cape May barrel age. This is a way different beer. This is not barrel age. Can you look it up? Because
Yo.
maybe I'm wrong, but this doesn't say barrel age.
Alex, my phone
Yo,
burst into flames earlier today.
Okay,
so
now you're ball busting me.
who the
That's what
fuck?
happened now.
Who the fuck fired up Alex? I've never seen
Yeah,
him
right?
so fired up in
Oh,
my
he's
life.
been up for 24 hours drinking.
Oh
No,
well, then,
no,
there you go.
Yeah,
There you
Kyle's right. He's been getting out of control.
No, I get excited about these beers.
go.
So
You're telling me, he's like, no. He's like, no. This is the beer I'm telling you about right now.
This
That's
is
what they had that liquor today. I seen you, Alex. You
this
put
is
some
the
of that
Joe
whiskey-
beer reviews I'm telling you about, or Beer Patrol I'm telling you about. That's the end of it. Let's get it.
I think he said your show. He said the joke patrol.
I said Beer
Beer.
Patrol.
See, now he's
Joe
going up
Beer
your
Patrol.
channel. He said joke beer patrol.
That's
Beer
what I
Patrol.
said. Joe
Joe
Beer
Patrol.
Patrol.
What the fuck is even happening?
Jeez, Alex it's the first day of the year, and
Holy shit! New year, new Alex. I guess. Huh?
Yeah.
What the hell?
oh, Kyle says Alex and me are gonna have a showdown.
No, just having fun. I gotta have some fun. But no, if you look up the barrel age, it really the can looks pretty freaking amazing. It doesn't show the ship.
What is it
It
called?
shows a barrel.
Molly Whopper. What is it called?
Now let me pour this up before I show you.
What's it called? Oh, hold on. Cape May
Concrete jungle.
concrete
con-
ship. Oh, concrete ship.
Yeah, but if you look up concrete ship barrel age, it'll have a different can because
Well,
it doesn't.
This just pulled up pictures of ships that were.
No. There
Made
is
of
concrete
concrete.
ship. That's true, but you have to look up concrete ship. Yeah, that's probably if you look up Cape May
Yeah, that's
concrete
what,
ship.
I guess I gotta type in beer because it just kept
Yeah, exactly. From Cape May Brewing. Mhm.
concrete
Yeah.
ship Cape May Brewing. It gives
There's going to be two different beers though. You're going to see two different cans.
a
You're gonna
10.5% one.
Right, but they're both 10%, but one's 10.1.
Yeah, that one right there. That's the one you got, right?
That's that one, but there's another one. It's a barrel aged one.
Isn't the 10.5 one barrel aged?
No, this is not the
You'll have
barrel
to-
aged one. It
you'll have
doesn't
to-
say barrel aged, but the other
Yeah.
one that you're about to see, it is
What
barrel.
am I looking up over here, Alex? I already looked up the first. I thought the 10.5%. Which one?
Just
what
go on
beer-
Untapped and type in Cape May Brewery, and then go look at all of their 300 beers that they have
Bumpy
listed,
knows everything.
and just scroll through until you get to the right one.
No.
He's-
All right. I'm gonna make it easy
you're
for
wrong,
you.
Bumpy. Sorry.
It's
you
all
have-
right. It's all right. You
You
can
got
edit
the barrel
it out
aged
later.
one, Alex, or do you have the regular one?
Well, this is not barrel aged because if you look up the Cape May concrete ship barrel aged imperial stout, it'll have a different can look. This would not look like this. Because I've had it in 2019, and then when I saw this one, I thought it was a barrel aged one, but apparently this is like
Maybe they changed the can art since 2019. Did you think of
right,
that?
but it doesn't say barrel aged though. They did
Oh,
change
yeah.
can.
There you go, bourbon barrel aged.
You get on Sprain. That's a good beer. That one's good.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. So the bourbon barrel aged one is 10.1,
Yeah, I was just
Right.
Yeah.
and the one that Alex is drinking is 10.5.
You know when it goes in the barrels, all the alcohol just evaporates. So
See?
How does that
It's
make
done.
sense? How is the barrel aged?
That must have been the Angels share.
Yeah.
yeah, it's the exact. You know how sometimes wet barrels produce a little bit more ABV. It's the exact opposite. It saps it all back into the barrel, all that ABV. So
But what I'm saying is, I don't want to keep doing this, but this is not a barrel aged one. The one he just looked up after that is the barrel aged one.
Yeah, but that was less ABV. It doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense.
Yes. This is 10.0. Yes. And then the other one's 10.
Oh, I thought it was 10.5.
yeah, the
I'm confused.
label for
Let
the
me
barrel
show
aged
you.
one is a black label. It looks completely different, by the way.
That's
than
the
what it is.
Black
You know
Label
what I mean,
Society.
Joey?
It's the black label version. It's $55 for a single can.
No,
Because they give you 4 less alcohol ABV, 4.4% less.
10%. I thought you said it was 10.5.
100%
No.
alcohol.
It's 10.1 on the other one.
They literally say 100% alcohol.
10.1 on the other
Welcome
one.
in, beer man. Oh, so the barrel aged one is 0.1% higher than the regular.
It's
Yeah.
150% alcohol. How the hell did that
So,
happen?
you know, so when I saw this and I heard about it, I thought it was the same barrel. I thought it was the barrel aged, but this is obviously just the regular. But
Well, you better go back to that store and get a refund because they misled you.
Well, no, they didn't lie to me. This is the regular. This is
They
not.
might
barrel.
have. Maybe they thought you were lying to them, so they just got
Oh,
ahead of you.
God.
That's right. Maybe this aggressive nature that you're bringing to the table, maybe that you did that at the bottle shop, and
No, I don't.
they
do
made you
that.
pay
I'm-
for it.
No,
Alex,
I'm
my beer is
having fun.
8.5% and it's not barrel aged.
What's up, beer man? These guys are ball busting. I love them
What's
all.
up, beer man? What are you drinking on over
Hi.
here?
Yeah,
Happy
hello.
New Year.
Happy
I'm
New
just drinking my own.
Beer man, what are you drinking on? Hi.
New England.
Yeah. Joey's
Good
here.
stuff.
You said
Cheers.
hi.
I'm high.
I'm high.
What's up, boys?
How are
Hey,
you?
Joshy, man, what's up with your Eagles today, dude? Not to, dude. Well, what's, hey,
Joey,
on
is
top of
that
that,
you?
dude, what's up with the fucking Vikings? How bad are those guys, too?
That
bro?
looks like you.
Yeah, Jefferson got shut down. They couldn't do anything.
Damn
I don't know
ridiculous.
why. Jalen Hurts practiced on Thursday. I knew they weren't going to put him in the game. But whatever. Yeah, Minshew.
Right, it is what it is, man. It's a weird week today in the NFL, bro. Weird week.
Yeah, how about the Buccaneers still?
Dude, Tom Brady, next level, yo. That was awesome, right? 400-some yards, 450 yards, 3 touchdowns, and a rushing touchdown. He's 45 years old getting a rushing touchdown. I think maybe the oldest guy ever.
What happened with that Ohio State game last night?
Ah, what a fuck, right? Wide left, bro. Ah,
Wide left.
Right at midnight too, dude. I was like, I ran inside, gave Kim a kiss at midnight, and then ran back outside and missed a field goal. What a shit start to the year. That's all right, though.
50-yard field goal.
Right,
Bills fans in Buffalo can relate just more wide right than anything else.
right. Norwood, 47 yards back in 89. That's horrible. Poor guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to the Eagles. Old Garner Minshew. They need to run the ball. That's the problem. They keep passing with Minshew. It's like, dude, you got Miles Sanders on there. Fucking run the ball, dude.
Oh, yeah.
We got one more game if we beat the Giants, if Hurts comes back next week.
Well, the Giants might be resting people, right? They can't do it. They clinch a spot, but I don't think they can really do much. So they might rest a lot of their starters.
Yeah, there's be a lot of teams resting the next couple weeks, right? Is this 17 or week 16 or 17? What's the last week's next week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That should be interesting.
Will be. I think so. I'm
Couple.
watching this. The Steelers and Ravens are playing right now. Fuck both these teams, but it's gonna be interesting because the Brownies got the Steelers next week, and if the Steelers win this game, then they got something to play for. Should be interesting. We'll see.
How's Joe's favorite team, the Cowboys? How are they doing?
Holy fuck! Do not ever say that sentence like you just. That's not. I'm not a fan of that. Dak Prescott can get fucked 7 ways to sideways. Okay.
He's gonna choke anyways in the playoffs, like always. All the Cowboys.
He throws a lot of picks. He's throwing a lot of picks.
Yeah, Dak's not having a good year, yo. He's not.
No, he's terrible.
Somehow they're on the contract though. It's almost up, right? A couple more years, maybe this year, next year, maybe. I don't even know.
At least a couple more years.
Yeah.
They need to cut fucking Zeke's not performing ass. That guy sucks.
They're gonna win in spite. If they win, it's in spite of Dak. It's their running games and their defense.
Right.
But I'm a Seahawks fan, so we got rid of Russell Wilson in the heist of the century, so I'm happy about that.
Dude, what a fucking shit trade for the Broncos, eh? My God.
Yeah, Jesus.
I never thought that we would be the actual winners of that trade, and then I saw him play this year, and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad we got out when we did.
Ross is done, yo. He might not even last next year. He'll probably gonna cut his ass.
When Geno Smith looks better than you, and the man's been out of the league, like not starting for how many years? Yeah, you're bad, real bad. Yeah, I mean they can't really do anything.
Legendary.
Legendary.
How about old Derek Carr, dude? Old Derek Carr.
Jarrett Stidham looked pretty good today.
Stid the kid, bro. Yeah.
I never thought I'd say that in an NFL game about him, but it happened.
Belichick drafted him, bro. Belichick knows those quarterbacks, bro.
We'll have to see. We'll see. The jury's out on Mac Jones still. he likes to, how do you say, do dirty plays though, Mac Jones, every single week. It's great.
Well, Mac Jones is better than Zach Wilson. That guy fucking sucks.
He's real bad. Yeah, can't imagine the Jets are gonna get rid of him this offseason. You can't really bring him back after.
Well, they got Mike White. Mike White's a decent quarterback. Mike White could take him where they need to go. He's got to get some fucking defense.
He's a gamer. Mike White is a gamer.
I still think Jalen Hurts got robbed of the MVP title. That dude should have got the MVP title.
They haven't even voted on it yet.
Well, they're Patrick Mahomes, I think, is going to win.
Fuck Patrick Mahomes, right?
Mahomes
great.
Mahomes a gamer, dude. Mahomes is the best
He's
quarterback.
great, but him and Allen are going to be in this conversation, but Hurts should be the MVP. 100%.
I agree, but now
Hurts, especially after these last 2 weeks, you kind of saw what he brought to the team. Hurts.
Joe Burrow's in that conversation too, I think, for MVP. No,
yeah, but I don't think he gets enough pub, unfortunately, for him.
They might give that fucker to Brady as like a going away gift. I think. You watch.
If they give it to Brady, I'm going to be outraged, dude. I'm gonna
Josh is going to do a live stream.
Number one at the beginning of the year. Remember that? The NFL Top 100 or whatever. It was number one.
And they got divorced and went all downhill.
Right. And it was a couple months after that, though, and he's back where he's at, though. I mean, it was a shit part of the year, but he's fucking gaming now, right? He must have got custody or something.
He's in the worst, division in the whole NFL.
Oh, dude, that fucking AFC or NFC South is garbage, right?
Are they even 500, or are they finally 500 after
I think they're 8-8. Yeah, they're 500. They're probably gonna lose next week because they're gonna shut it down. So 8-9. That's wild.
Both that and the AFC South are just fucking trash.
Dude, the Jags might go to playoffs. The Jags,
yeah.
I don't understand what y'all are saying.
Beer man's over here like, you guys talking about the sports ball where you with the hockey puck that you throw?
I gotta get I don't know what I want though.
I'm sorry. It's interesting. Y'all are legendary.
Here, you're just replacing Alex right now, Beer Man. Everyone's legendary, dude. Alex was fired up earlier. I've never seen him that fired up in my life.
Yeah. Well, he had
He's
that
confrontational, yelling at Josh. No, I said it's the bourbon barrel aged
You
one.
listen to me.
What are you
now.
doing?
Look this up now. Right now. You better look it up now.
Right now.
Yes,
Well, no,
Paul.
Alex, no, that's the isn't that the barrel? It doesn't say it's not. There's a barrel aged one.
I was getting confused. Like,
We should all go meet up at Alex's place, bro, and fucking take him out, get him high as fuck. I think that's gonna work.
hell yeah, I'm down.
Oh. Okay, where is
Joe,
it?
how was your New Year's Eve?
It was awesome.
Did you get lit? You have a bunch of White Claws?
The response to both of those questions are no.
Damn it.
Especially on the White Claws. I know you're a huge fan of. What is it? The black cherry one is the favorite of Josh. Is that
Yeah, black cherry's the best one.
But only if you're paying like $17 for like a
yeah, but the
19.2
tall
fluid
boy.
ounce.
Yeah, it was a
can,
tall
yeah.
boy. So
Oh, it's a tall
desperate
boy.
times call for desperate measures.
Fucking Alex Port.
I had to get drunk.
Yeah.
And
I-
White Claw was there. I didn't want a Bud Light, so why not get a White Claw? Anyways, I digress.
You should have been talking about White Claw. Yeah, no, I saw you went live last night, and then Angie was live for.
Beer
ever?
Man was live.
Or sorry, Beer Man. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Beer Man popped on, and then there's a bunch of people over at Angie. For some reason, like at like 7 a.m, Angie was still live, but there was still people.
Oh,
It was
wow.
crazy, dude. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, she did a 24-hour live stream today.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And now Alex said he's been thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream.
Oh my
And I
god.
said, well, you better get enough beer. That's gonna
yeah,
be expensive ass 24 hours.
We might actually see him drinking pilsners and Hellas's at some point.
and fall asleep for like
Yeah.
8 hours.
Probably.
So,
Oh, he was live for 24 hours, but 12 of them he was asleep.
Hey, beer man, would you shave your beard for $2,500?
at the moment, yeah.
He says at the moment, yes. Before that tax return pops, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If I
Now, he
get
got-
anything
he
back.
got it down pretty slim last year, I think it was, right? You shaved most of it off.
Yeah, if anything, all of it, I think.
Yeah.
No, not all of it. This has been for about 2 years now. Well, 3 years. Yeah, I slimmed it back. Yep.
Yeah.
It got all crazy and wonky.
One of these days, some of those gangs up in Oregon is get pinged you down and shave that shit. You watch. I'm telling you, those guys are crazy up there.
I want to move. I'm just kidding. I don't want to move. I like it here. It's good.
Are you by Portland? How far are you from Portland, dude?
I'm about an hour and 15, hour 20 minutes out. What,
Are you
east or
north,
west
south,
of-
east? You're not west, but are you north, east? What?
Directly west of Portland.
Okay.
Yeah. And we're just south shy of Astoria. So I'm in Warrenton, a town called Warrenton.
Okay. Have you ever been to that end of the trail visitor center for the Oregon Trail thing?
No, I mean, I've been on bits of it. I haven't
No,
been
there's like a visitor center right at the end of it. I think it's in Oregon City, I think. But
Oh, okay.
it's cool, man. It's a little visitor center. They got the whole trail life shit on there. If you're a big fan of the Oregon Trail, I highly recommend going see that shit if you've never been up there.
Right on.
This is like
Yeah.
08, I think we went. That was the only time I've ever been to Oregon. Was 08. We spent
Oh, wow.
the night in Oregon, or in Portland. We spent the night. And we went to Mount Hood, and I think we saw a visitor center for the weekend too.
I haven't been to Mount Hood yet. I'd like to go visit breweries out there and stuff.
Mount Hood always up to no good, bro. It's a good spot, man.
Yeah.
Jamie's asking a very interesting question, which I believe I know the answer to, Bearman. He says, do you know the place where the Goonies was filmed?
In several locations, but
Yeah.
Astoria is where the house is.
Yeah, you showed us a picture in the Gmail chat or whatever when you were
Yeah.
working, and you were like, "Yeah, there's the Rock out there." It was fucking
Oh, the Rock and
iconic.
Cannon. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
Cannon
dude.
Beach.
It was
Yeah.
wild, like just like memories flooding back. Like, holy shit! dude.
There's a
That's
house
great.
I clean that's right in front of it. And you're just like, wow, this is beautiful. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
dude.
not that $1 million
So,
home.
beer man, you've been in that house?
Yeah, I clean it sometimes.
No, wait, the Goonies house.
Oh yeah, actually, I've been around it. I pissed in one of the bushes on their driveway, and I walked around it, like where the Chinese dude goes on his little line over and swings over to the house. Like the two houses are adjacent to each other, and he swings over. And then you got Claw, the little fat kid that goes in there, and they have the little bowling ball that comes down and it smashes an egg, and it's this big maze. And then all of a sudden,
but you can go in there though. You can go in that house and clean it, right?
No, you can't go in there. No, they're.
I mean, technically, you can go in any house to clean it. You just gotta get permission, right?
Yeah. Well, if they're assigned to the company, that I work for.
Like if somebody wants to break into my house and start cleaning, I'm not gonna stop them. They can finish this shit up. Fuck.
Clean mine too. I don't even want to clean my one now.
Shit, I got fucking 3 months of work for you. Want to come clean my house? Shit.
That's pretty cool though, Beer Man. Maybe you should talk to some people so you can clean the Goonies house. That'd be cool.
They're hating all the visitors. They don't let. There've been the last owner's trying to sell again, or trying to sell to another.
They have the same thing in Cleveland with the fucking the Christmas Story house.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
like 2 days after I went, I checked it out and I saw they're selling it. I was like, that's wild. Dude, there's a shit ton of people on like a random like Wednesday. You know what I mean? Just like spending money in the gift shop and on the tour and everything.
Make money off that. Just own another.
I'm sure they
house.
do, man. I'm sure they do.
Who's selling the house?
The owner.
The guy who owns it.
The owners, current owners, yeah.
That's how.
Well,
Who's selling it? The
Kansas.
owners. Yeah,
Some
some guy just rolled up and was like, "Yeah, I'm selling this house now."
Hey, he doesn't got permission yet. One of these days, so keep the dream alive, bro.
Yeah.
Kindergarten Cop's the other one too, with the little middle school over there.
Maybe you should buy the Goonies house and the Christmas house, and then we'll solve that problem easily.
Oh man, I can't afford that.
Well, these guys will help you. Bumpy. Whatever.
I need to go take some business classes. Figure out how to get along.
True that.
Now, the thing with loans is you got to prove you don't need a loan, then they give you the money. It's kind of silly, right? What the fuck?
They fuck you all the way around
Right,
front
right.
center.
America's a great place if you got it going good for you, bro. It's fucking, there's no limit, but if life sucks, it's a shit place to be sometimes, right?
Yeah, read the small print.
Right?
Take some time.
You got to exploit the system out there, man. You can't be living by the rules. You got to fucking break the rules to make it out there. Look at anybody successful, bro. They all broke the rules. Bezos, Jobs, the NASCAR guys, the bootlegging, fucking all these rappers, the drug dealers. Nobody follows the rules in this country. It's all about what you can get away with and not get caught. That's how you be successful in America, bro. Trust me. That's how
I
it
heard
is.
Kinko's, they sold pot, man. They sold weed illegally to get whatever they got to start.
FedEx Kinko's, bro. I remember Kinko's back in the 90s, dude. Back in AOL, I took a picture of me back in 96 up to Kinko's, and they put it on a disc for like $10. And I put it on my AOL profile. That was
They're
a
with
long time
FedEx?
ago. What's that?
They're with FedEx?
Yeah, it's Kinko's FedEx. I think it's totally bought out. I don't think they're called
They
Kinko's.
bought them
I
out,
think,
yeah.
I think it's FedEx Express or some shit, FedEx Office or whatever.
We don't
It's still a
even
good
know.
spot, though. I go up there quite a bit. It's if you not quite a bit, maybe once every couple months, but like if you need something emailed and printed out or whatever, they do it in like 2 seconds. It's cool as fuck.
Hmm.
All right, Ravens about to score here, maybe. Let's see. Nope. Be a field goal.
I do know the Ravens. I like their outfits. I mean,
That's a lot of black. All black today. They're wearing the color rush, I think.
well, it's all
What's up,
black.
Alex?
Yeah.
You taking a shit?
Alex, where are you at?
His belt fell off.
You need to make some room for whatever he's eating, you know? It's go time.
Hey,
How is that one?
It's got a weird taste to it.
it looks good, man.
I like that Phillies hat, Josh.
Looks
You only
like
get
my
that.
beer.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
That Phillies hat would go good with this Kobe Bryant jersey, bro. It's the same colors.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm actually getting a new Phillies hat. Well, I'm trying because mine's the red one's all busted up, but
I like that Mike Schmidt era one better than the current one, actually.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. No questions asked.
yeah.
I like that Phillies light blue. I actually got a Mike Schmidt jersey I bought in Korea. I still got it. Mike Schmidt was a hell of a third baseman, bro. The guy's a beast, man.
What do they refer to the blue in the Phillies? Is it powder blue or just light blue or sky blue or what is it?
I think it's like
It's like a royal blue. Back in the 80s, there was like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams wore that color. It was like the Cardinals, Phillies,
Yeah.
Royals.
Which is an odd color to just like be everybody all about.
Right. Weird as fuck, right?
It was the big thing. It's kind of like when they came out with those like fanny packs and like hot pink and hot yellow with like
You mean the ones that are the Rock is wearing back in the 90s?
Yeah, 90s was some neon bullshit, right? What the fuck was up with that? So much neon.
Neon. Why
That
is
was
that
the
so
90s,
big?
man. Dude, the 90s was neon 24/7, man.
This beer is good. To answer your question, I'm trying to figure out what I'm getting like coconut vibes in here. I know it doesn't have Sabro in it, but
Are you getting North Park stuff now, or like
You
a
get
bug did that
pineapple
to you,
or
or
anything?
what happened?
no. Well, so we got like I didn't even see it. That was posted on the bottle shop. So, the first time I had North Park, I got it about a month or two ago. I was like at one of the bottle shops I go to, and they didn't post nothing about it, and I was like, "Holy shit, North Park!" But that's the only time I've seen it since then. But then, that bottle shop that had the North Park, they didn't get this Modest. I don't think they've ever had Modest Man, but yeah, we got a Modest Man drop about last month or so, and then we just got this drop, this one in the Biden's collab one, which is Modest Man released this beer, those two beers, the same day the bottle shop got the beers. So
Shadio, Josh, did you just say Modest Man is in the stores now?
well, yeah, we get special drops here and there, but yeah, right there, Modest
That's
Man.
That's a good sign because I want to have some more Modest Man. And Legendary Bumpy has told me to get their New England IPA. So if I see that, I'm going to grab that.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex, what kind of razor do you use to shave?
Gillette.
Gillette, you got the Mach 4, Mach 5. What kind you got? Mach 3?
Just a regular green razor, and I just get.
How many blades on that motherfucker? 1 or 2, 3? How many you got?
Maybe 3. I don't remember.
Okay.
I'll tell you, but
Why are you thinking about shaving, Joey?
Oh, I was just curious because he's the only one who shaves on the panel. Everybody else got beards and shit.
This shit's hard to manage.
I'm shaved.
He said this is hard to manage.
I used my head trimmers, and then I used my wife's Schick razor that was hanging in the shop.
What'd you call
I
it?
got I think it's Gillette, whatever the fucking knockoff version of the Mach 5 is. I got that in there.
Paul Miller, Modest Man.
I like that head trimmer you got, Bumpy. That's nice. That looks like it's nice and soft.
Oh, did you buy one of those trimmers, Bumpy, with the like you hold it in your hand and you like?
Yeah, it's a Pitbull. It's
Does it work well?
not as good as advertised.
Oh, I'd imagine it doesn't.
Yeah, it takes forever to get your head shaved. I do it in the shower because it cuts better when it's wet.
And
But it doesn't cut you at all, which would be good for me.
It doesn't cut you. That's the nice thing, and it doesn't dig doesn't dig the hell out of your scalp.
Mm-hmm.
So like using head like the razors like normally the head trimmers. That stuff, that digs into your scalp and leaves you all dead skin central. But yeah, it's all right. But like the battery life thing, it's like got this digital readout that died after like 2 weeks. So I have no clue how much the battery's charged ever.
Just guessing.
Yeah, I just use it and then I'm just like, I should probably charge it for the day.
That sucked in the middle of the middle of the shave. It just fucking conks out on you.
Fucking stays there.
I remember using the
imagine this
stuff, and I've shaved my head many years with those. It doesn't get down as close, And there's been times in the back of my head where I've gone to like work, and I didn't know, and then I finally saw myself in a mirror, the backside. It's like, oh, I have this big, like, long streak of hair that's not shaved. It's like,
just totally miss it. No big deal.
Yeah.
That's
New
crazy.
style?
I gotta get a haircut this year. New year, new me. Is that what they say? YOLO.
Do they say that?
I think yes.
Josh, I hope we can hang out this year too, but
You just want to drink that Firestone Walker beer, Alex. Let's be honest.
I hope it's my green apple, Alex.
I think Jamie based on his comment there about having a neon yellow Leisure Suit back in the 90s. He's the inspiration for Leisure Suit Larry games back then. You guys remember those games? Damn.
I think so,
Leisure
yeah.
Suit.
I've never
Larry.
played them or seen them played, but I've heard about them.
Paul gave up on those triple blade. There you go. Happy New Year, Paul. We made it another year.
Happy Nude Year, Paul. You have to be nude all year in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was going to look up because Untapped apparently doesn't have the hops they have in here. They just say,
Modest Man North Park beer.
yeah. Now I got to go on Modest Man. Damn Instagram. So,
Goddamn meat.
I feel like I'm getting Sabro or something.
Got it.
Sabro.
No, there's no Sabro whatsoever, and I didn't cut you off, big man. What were you saying?
Oh, dude, I cut you, dude. I went in the middle of it. Sorry about that. I was talking and I forgot that. Don't know what the hell.
How does Modest Man get to there? Is it because the brewery sends it?
I don't know how. And Magic Elves, I guess. I don't know.
They just really like Josh. He's a good guy.
What are you eating, Alex?
Yeah,
I
well,
was eating pork sandwich.
Napkins?
I was hungry. I had 2 of them earlier, and that was a couple hours ago, and I was hungry. And then I had 2 cheeseburgers from White Castle, which I've always had, and then that's all I'm eating. I just had to eat something because I was hungry.
what is that, Bumpy?
Pasta?
Jalapeno popper mac and cheese.
Oh,
fucking delicious.
Shit.
Homemade?
Homemade.
You want to overnight that real quick? Or
Sounds good, dude.
It's still warm.
oh, gee.
Oh, that's even better. Throw it right in the package. Let's go.
Oh boy, that sounds really
Land
good.
of the lounge lizards, yeah. Or a lot
Take-
lizards. Oh, sorry. Luke John was in here earlier. Luke
Yeah,
John.
take it easy,
All right.
Lucian.
Food, beer, and banter. Cheers, chaps.
It's like fucking 3 in the morning over there right now. 2 in the morning, some shit.
He's
These
always
guys never sleep over there in the UK, dude. They keep weird hours over there, bro. Weird
Yeah, I
hours.
don't get them. Yeah, and then they would like switch their schedules around all the time.
Mhm.
Well, it's weird. Sometimes these guys, I go to bed before they do, and they're 5 hours ahead of me. Like, fuck.
They're still.
That makes no sense. Like,
Yeah,
I'll be in
they're
bed at
like,
9,
oh,
these
I gotta-
motherfuckers still up
And
chatting
they're
and
like,
shit.
I gotta
Like,
work. I gotta work in the morning. It's like,
I gotta work in the morning.
right, they don't sleep over there, dude. I'm telling you. That's why they're so cranky.
Yeah.
So this beer has Rawaka, Matsueka.
Cranky Europeans. Sorry.
If they ever made a mozzarella stick pale ale or some shit, it's probably a new flavor they need to explore. Because
Mozzarella.
there's so many of these fruit adjuncts and shit like that. Like they got oatmeal cookie stout and banana fruit smoothie stout and fuck all that shit. Get back to the bar food like mozzarella stick pale ale and fucking chicken wing, double bock or some shit. I mean, fuck. How many times you get to the same flavors over and over, dude? Fuck.
They actually have it doesn't sound good, and I'm sure it's disgusting. They have like buffalo wing like sours and shit, and I'm just like, bro.
Oh, you're talking about the Martin House.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm just like, bro. I can't.
That
It's
sounds
popular
terrible.
though, dude. There's this company in I don't know where, I think it's in Ohio. They're called Jones Soda Company. And they make this mashed potatoes and cream soda and like gravy every
Oh, yeah.
Thanksgiving. It sells out
Yeah.
every year. It's popular as fuck.
They have some crazy flavors.
That doesn't sound good.
That's just like the Harry Potter jelly beans. Like one's like booger
Oh,
flavor.
dude. Yeah, dude. And,
The worst, dude.
just because you can, you shouldn't. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
exactly.
Well, we
Yeah.
reached, dude, if we're being real with the beers, man, we reached peak pale ale or peak micro brews about 5-6 years ago. It's all just rehashing the same shit now. I mean,
Yeah, it's just a ton of the same.
Everyone.
That's why I'm enjoying going back and reviewing and drinking just like old classics, like sitting back and being like, oh, it's Great Lakes Edmund Fitzgerald Porter, just a good American porter. Like
Yeah.
Great Lakes. Oh, that Edmund Fitzgerald's a good one, right? That fucking
Yeah.
coffee stout. Oh,
classic.
every
man.
time, dude, when I used to get there, I used to always listen to that song, Edmund Fitzgerald, every time. I drink like a 12-pack and then fucking, oh, to the Edmund Fitzgerald, every single time.
Oh, I've had the Fitzgerald beer. That was good. You're talking about what's that?
Chicken wing doppelbock.
I'm gonna start brewing simpler beers because this last one got stuck in my keg.
You're talking about Great Lakes, right? Like say Joe, I think that's what you're
Yeah, I know all the Great Lakes lineup. If you ever drink Great Lakes, I could give you opinions on all of them. I used to drink that fucking. I think their stock went down after I quit drinking actually a little bit because motherfucker, I used to drink that Great Lakes like it was nothing.
Well, I enjoy the Great Lakes because they have my Elliott Ness, which is
Elliott Ness is a great.
That's a good one.
I love
Good Vienna
Elliott Ness.
lager, I think.
A great person. If you want to look up the TV show Untouchables, the 50s and 60s, and also the 1993 to 1994 one. Check that out. I haven't watched the 94, 93, but I've watched the 50s and 60s, and that's a good series. But
the best Great Lakes is if you've never had the Holy Moses White Ale, dude. That's the best one. It's good,
nice,
dude.
right?
You know, you don't like Elliott Ness.
What's that now?
You don't like Elliott Ness?
Oh, I like Elliott Ness for sure. But I mean, there's like 15 different beers. I mean, the best is probably the Holy Moses White. Then after
Edmund
that,
Fitzgerald is my favorite. Just will always be probably.
Edmund Fitzgerald was probably 3 or 4 or 5 maybe. That's that one that Lake Erie Monster. It was so good, but my goodness, they go down so good though, man.
I liked Chill Wave is another one that was good from them.
Chill Wave. I like Lake Erie Monster better than Chill Wave. The Chill Wave was okay, but man, it just didn't take. That Lake Erie Monster was so smooth, bro. Fuck, that was smooth.
That's what the beer is based off. Based off the Edmund Fitzgerald.
It was a boat that sank it was coming from Cleveland, went to suck out Lake Superior, bro, back in the 60s.
Exactly. It's underwater now. But also you got the Elliott Ness, which is the beer based off of him. So the
Untouchables. He ran for mayor of Cleveland back in the day. He didn't win though. He was a prosecutor of the Torso murders and shit here in Cleveland.
God, you know it all. This is what I love about you, Joe. You know
if there's a Cleveland fact, bro, I know everything about Cleveland. When I retire, I'm gonna be a tour guide up here, bro. That's my dream. You ever seen that movie?
Let me ask you this: who's the suspect?
Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember that part.
No, that's not Elvis. No, it's Dr. Francis Sweeney. That's one of the suspects.
Yeah, Blackout Stout's gonna go.
Yeah, the Blackout Stout was really good, man. The Blackout Stout was fucking good.
Not Chatty.
Cheryl.
Joey. Dr. Francis Sweeney is one of the suspects.
Okay.
What'd you call me, Alex?
No, Dr. Francis Sweeney is one of the suspects on the Cleveland Torso murder.
Suspect.
Hey, Beer Man, how many Mormons you got around you, bro? You got a lot?
Did you hear me?
The Mormons came by today.
Did you hear me, Joey?
I didn't answer the phone.
I heard you, Alex. I heard you, buddy.
Okay.
Cheers.
I didn't answer the door, man. Cheers, miscellaneous.
Damn, miscellaneous in the house with a new hairdo for 2020.
Andrew.
Maybe he's just got maybe he's just not wearing a hat. Maybe I don't know.
He's redding it out. Speaking of not wearing hats, John should probably wear a hat.
Holy shit! It's fucking John and Nelly. I ain't seen that guy in like 6 months. What's up, brother?
What's
going on? It took some coaxing, but I got him here.
John fucking Nelly. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for this guy, man. He used to be a legend back in the day. Welcome back.
Oh, he's still a legend. Georgia Beer Reviews.
What is
Alex on?
Take it easy.
Oh, Alex is on one this season.
Damn, John.
Alex is hype, dude. He's hype, bro. He's got that coffee porter going. He's got a lot of fucking energy, dude. A lot of energy.
Alex, I saw your halftime beer review earlier. You should have been doing them all season. But yeah,
I just took a break. I'll do it again next week.
All right.
Appreciate it.
John, what are you drinking on?
Hey, Jamie, you're right, dude. I'll tell you, the Mormon chicks are hot as fuck, right, Jamie? Fuck, they take care of their bodies. That's in their tenants, man. Their bodies, the temple and shit. Woo! I challenge you to find me one not hot Mormon chick.
Treehouse, Bigger Peach, 8.6, limited release Christmas, type of thing. It's a double IPA that has peach puree and freeze dried peaches in it, and I love peaches because I'm a Georgia peach.
Millions of
and it's a nice, juicy, really good IPA from them. So. Yeah, I got that, and I got some Wachusett blueberry to nice sessionable brew to.
That's a good beer,
to drink in between. So I'm not got to be responsible. Can't get too wasted on a live stream.
Johnny boy,
hey, if you're too drunk to drive, you're too drunk to go live. Is my rule, bro. You can't be out there. You can't be out there fucking sloshed and going live, dude, because people are they're gonna not respect you after that. Especially when you see you here dying and slurring and shit. I don't like that shit.
Bro, I had to call a wellness check on somebody.
Right. You don't want to be so drunk to where you passed out and then fucking get the cops called on you. And it does make for some good ratings, like what happened to that guy fucking BFP. Remember that?
Yeah.
BFB.
I still got that in video, bro. I recorded all that stream. I know you took it down. I recorded that whole fucking thing.
Oh, that's what you're talking about, Miss Plans? BFB, or they call it? Well, I know he was all fucked up last night, but yeah.
Dude, you remember when he punched that wall? I still got that video. You guys want to see it? We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it.
I've got.
Hold on, I gotta find it. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. It's an unlisted. I got it as an unlisted, bro. It's fucking great.
Kyle, either join or duh.
Yeah.
Kyle's a good dude. I like Kyle. I fuck with Kyle.
Damn
I
it.
fuck with Kyle too.
Hey,
I
John,
was
look what I
hanging out
got.
with him earlier. Matter of fact.
It's a horrible kisser, but he's a nice guy.
Modest Man collab, North Park. Where's North Park out of?
Nice. Did you say what was the pop that was in that?
It was 3. It was
Matueka?
Rawaka, Matueka, and Citra.
Oh, nice.
I don't
That's
know
a
what
good
the
mix.
Yo, you got some sun, huh, brother?
Looks like Joey did.
Oh, I've been on these fucking. I've been on these bad boys, bro. I got some fucking shrooms in the area, man. I'm fucking high.
Oh.
Shit.
You're fucking red in the face.
All right, this is BFB breaking the fucking wall. This is great. This is 3 minutes of awesome. Check this out. It'll come back.
Yeah.
Wait.
There's a lot of wind in there.
think I'm fucking weak.
Oh, he got out of the kitchen. He was locked in there for like an hour.
Doorknob.
Oh, shit.
Door fucking knob.
Oh
I
shit!
got stuck in the kitchen. I think I'm fucking
That
weak.
looks like FB.
I think I'm weak.
Yeah, it
What's
was BFB.
It
Yeah.
looks like him. I don't know if it's him, but
Yeah, it is.
That's the guy.
That's him.
God, it looks like him. I swear. It might be a twin though.
So he's got the hammer.
Good
He's
fuck.
breaking up the
You
wall.
think I'm fucking weak?
He don't make
Don't
a
put that
hole in his
video out of
walls.
me.
Dude, I watched this live. I watched him haul. I watched
Yeah,
him haul him off live. You
Yeah.
want to know the funny?
Yeah, the cops came in.
Like you
The
again.
funniest shit about this whole thing is when they asked him. He said, "Do you know who the president is?" And he said, "Yeah, that dumbass fucking Joe Biden." That was like the greatest part of the whole.
When does the cops come in?
Yeah, the cops aren't in
You
here.
think I'm fucking weak?
This is earlier.
You need a new
You think
door.
I'm fucking weak?
Yeah, he was pissed, dude, because it was
Gary.
about releasing a video or whatever.
It was that bounty by observation kept releasing that video. Remember? It's
He's
like
gonna have
really.
a heart attack.
Oh, did he?
I know. Like
everything
I
he
said,
says
we
like
had
this,
to
bro.
we did a wellness check on him today.
Yeah, he was all fucked up last
You
night
see this doorknob?
towards the end.
Is his
Who
video
breaks
still up?
off?
No, this isn't. No, this is.
This
Oh,
is
wow.
not.
I recorded
Yeah,
it.
This is old. This is like 8 months ago, 6
Yeah.
months.
Yeah, it's last July, I think.
Oh.
Oh, damn, it's been that long?
Yeah, this guy's been fucked up for a minute.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to fix that.
Damn, I gotta fix it.
Come on, bro. You know what's up. I know where I'm at.
I like how he still has a fucking landline.
Asshole. I probably have a heart attack.
Yeah, it's classic.
Dang
dude.
it, asshole. Just
Yeah,
take
but
the
I've watched his
fucking
live
videos
streams. I
down.
haven't seen any
You
holes.
want me to die? You asshole. You fucking county. You want me to die, don't you? You want me to die? Because now I'm going to fucking have a heart attack.
He's 50,
Thank
right?
you
Isn't he 50
for
years
making
old?
me have a heart attack.
Jesus Christ,
You
man.
fucking asshole.
Wow.
He loves
He's nuts, bro.
Yeah, he's
This one got the cop right
Who
here.
the
Check
fuck
this
is
out.
this? Who is this?
BFE. His name
You
is
don't
BFE.
need to know this guy, Beerman.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I'm seeing that. Yeah.
Oh, this is after the cops came.
Yeah, that's right after the cops came.
Yeah, but I don't see the cops coming.
Yeah, I was there and I seen it and I heard it.
No, it's not. Yeah, he doesn't have that. Yeah, I don't think he has that string. And they took
That
it
is
down.
kind
I
of
didn't,
sad.
like I
yeah.
said, we didn't dox him and we didn't fucking get him arrested.
I saw
Then
that.
we'd
He
be like,
doxed himself, dude. He doxed himself. The cops were there and they were like, "What's your name?" And he's like, "Brian Babcock," and everything was right there. But that when they said that, who was the president? That dumbass Joe Biden. That was so fucking funny.
that
great.
was hilarious.
That was a
'Cause
great
they,
line,
thought
right?
they thought he was out of his mind, and the fucking dude started laughing and shit.
So did they
was
arrest
fucking
him?
They put him in jail for the overnight on the wellness check. They released him the next
No, he
day.
didn't go
And
to
he started his
jail.
shit
He
again.
he
Yeah.
went to the hospital.
That shows you how strained the resources are in America, right? That guy gets releases, go right
Bro,
back to his
hey,
bullshit
I'll
again.
tell you what. This evening when they checked out, they were there fast.
They know the guy's
Yeah,
name by now.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. I mean, Jesus Christ. He's probably got a post. He probably got a file
Like
down there.
I said, I haven't. That was all for his own good health. Like nobody got swatted. They weren't kicking in his door with guns.
Yeah.
But does he still flip out like that?
Apparently he's
No.
all right. Well, he's
Oh, he was drunk. I mean, he's
that
a
guy's
bourbon
got a lot
drinker,
of
dude.
problems.
He drinks all the time, and I mean, he's obviously not there mentally, but I mean, he's just he gets on these streams, bro. He just go live and
nobody
he
knew
complains
that-
about the same shit over and over. He never
Well,
takes. He never betters himself. Dude. He never
That's the
betters.
Beast. That's the Beast guy.
No, BFB.
No,
BFB, yeah.
BFB.
Oh, BFB.
Oh no, because he got his flag from his sister. Finally, he did talk crap. He did talk about that. Hey, I want my American flag from my father, and that's still behind his thing now. He got that. A couple months ago.
He treats his mom like
Alex, this guy's got a lot of problems.
Oh, without his mom, that guy's in jail probably, right? I think
Yeah,
he's in jail
yeah.
if his mom's not there.
Yeah.
His mom probably vouched for him and shit, you know?
But no, I'm saying
That guy needs to clean up, but he can't just like.
He's
drop
never gonna
like-
do it. He's never gonna fucking do
Well,
it.
not even
Especially-
that. Like, no, I mean as a physical aspect of where he's at with his dependents.
Oh yeah.
But for instance,
you can't just go cold turkey.
like
Oh yeah, you need to be hospitalized for a couple weeks and
You need
yeah,
to
yeah.
go
for
get
instance,
some
I get
real
buzzed. I don't get nasty like
serious
that
help.
ever.
Guess what, Alex? You're
That's
not the same guy.
Different type of.
He has different
level,
mental
different
problems than
level
you, and he
of,
drinks more alcohol and has different struggles and problems than you do.
You're 1,000%.
But you know what, Alex? You're the total opposite because you're not the woe is me guy, and you can listen and I don't know. I don't wish the guy any harm.
No,
Right, I hope he betters himself. Love good things out there, but I mean,
I've tried to talk to the guy and help him. He just doesn't want to listen. And so
oh, he doesn't listen to anything, bro. There's fucking thousands of people trying to help this guy.
I
Just
just
sits
tried
right
to
over.
do my good deed with that, and I'm
You
sad.
have to understand now. If
Cheers, Happy New Year.
if
All right,
you
Bumpy. Cheers, man. Happy
appreciate
New
your
Year.
coffee,
Negative.
cheers.
I'm taking off too, boys. Have a good one.
All right, Joe.
Appreciate
Scared
it,
him
Joe.
off.
Happy New Year.
Yep,
I'm
Happy
doing
New
a
Year.
private examination.
We're doing a lot more than examine, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Take it easy,
Penetration.
boys. Definite penetration, maybe a couple holes at the very least.
You guys enjoy.
We will.
Examinations and penetration.
We will. Maybe some picks later. We will.
I don't know. Cheers, Joe.
All right, take it easy, boys.
But
Cheers, Joe.
you're 1,000% on that,
Cheers.
Andrew, because I don't ever flip out. Don't get me wrong, I did flip out off air when I threw my glasses. You can ask the drunk one, but I do not because
What happened?
it was a long time ago. It was like a year or two ago. I went like this, and this is
Ow.
not when I was. This
Right.
is when I was angry, not now. And I got mad, but I figured, but it was off air, so I'm not stupid. But I haven't done that. This is my new glass. That was what my old glasses, and it's just I'm very happy I'm not that kind of person. Yes, I get my days, but I never flip out actually on the actual stream. But
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
he's
what?
a crazy person. Sorry.
You could be a great person, but you still have.
No, I say he's a crazy person.
Oh.
I mean, I'm sure, man. I mean, once he's fine when he's not on like the.
When he's not drinking. Yeah, exactly.
People like that, Alex. Yeah.
And that's another thing. I only drink beer. I drink liquor once in a while, but I don't drink liquor all the time. So yeah, that's another thing.
Oh yeah, he's like down.
I've never seen you on the floor, Alex.
Yeah.
No. Oh, you've seen him on. Oh wow, he's really that angry. Holy crap! I'm done with that.
Oh, no,
I'm angry. Never mind. Hey,
I
can we
want- I
move
want
on? I
that,
wasn't trying to drag on and dwell on that. So.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
love that TikTok.
I'm
I
not-
want to know. So
Shit.
with this beer bowl discussions, right? So I want to know what everybody's. I want to know what Josh, the host, is drinking out of his bowl, and if it
Well,
can compete.
he's drinking. What's it called?
You got
That-
that beer.
I don't know what it's called. That's why I
You got
asked.
that beer
Uh,
from
Hey,
the
Josh.
Outlaw.
oh yeah,
The mod-
that's right. So
Yeah,
yeah.
IPA.
I was thinking, okay, so you're drinking that the modest man. How is it? Is it?
It's good, dude. It's
You
good.
like it?
So, which is crazy, because I was saying earlier. So, Modest Man dropped this collab and a Fidens collab same day the bottle shop got it near me, like the same exact
Weird.
release date. Yeah, so they
So-
dropped it the 23rd, which was last Friday, and the bottle shop that I got this from, they got it that same day.
Who's in cahoots with
Right.
who?
You know what's crazy to me is that I love Modest Man. I really do.
That's
I've
right.
been to the brewery twice, and I've gotten some stuff from Bumpy over the last year or so. When we hang out, he'll bring me some Modest Man, and that's the only time I get it. They don't sell it around here. I don't get collabs. I don't get anything Modest Man, but you're getting their stuff in Virginia now, which is
a good sign, legendary Johnny Boy. I've said that.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I don't
know how he's getting it.
It's the distribution model for some of these craft breweries is really strange. Like, why would Virginia get their stuff before?
Yeah, but it's a clad, legendary Johnny Boy. It's a clad though. It's not a. It's a clad.
Well, no, yeah,
But he's
nothing
also
with it,
getting
really.
Yeah.
he's also getting regular Modest Man stuff. He was,
Okay.
yeah.
yeah.
All the
So
time, it seems.
Anyway,
You know me, Josh.
I mean,
Yeah,
Keith,
I mean-
Keith Clan.
we
it's
we've been getting a
interesting.
lot of,
It's
like,
interesting.
Biden's,
I don't know why.
Biden's dropped too.
I don't know why that
And
is.
Biden, yeah.
Hey Josh,
Yeah, we get
if I get
Biden's
Modest, Josh, if I get Modest Man and Biden's, regardless if it's a clad or a regular beer, like I did with the legendary Johnny Boy
Nation.
in person, I would like to do an examination with you. That
Help, that's what I thought.
Well, Alex, you better
Yeah,
hurry
me
up,
too,
because after
but,
this month I'm done with
you know.
craft beer, Alex.
Get in line,
now you're
Alex.
going busting me
He's
again.
moving on to Coors. Come on.
You're hanging out with me in a couple months, so I don't know how you're going to do that.
You're
Nice.
going to Philly, Alex?
Okay. Get on a train.
Oh no, he's going to be coming here because he's near Philly. Yeah, exactly when he hits Philly, he could be
Oh,
here.
that's bullshit. You got to go over the bridge.
Exactly when he hits Philly, he can be here.
He'll buy you a cheesesteak when you get over there.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'll take him. We'll go to Ritz's, get my
It's
Puerto Rican
the
cheese
the
hoagies.
city of brotherly love. You know?
Should have gone to Wilmington, Delaware, and saw Oxblood Forge. Alex, come on.
What do you mean, Delaware? What are you talking about? A gang?
You were there, and I was there with the band in September.
Oh, I thought it was going to happen again. I swear. Damn it.
Not
You were
anytime
in
soon.
Delaware and you didn't go to RAR?
I
I
wanted
drank
to
an
go.
RAR. That was pretty good.
I wanted to go, but nah, I didn't have no.
Better not, John.
All right, listen, guys. I found the
No, what?
video of BFB being arrested, but I'm not gonna share it. So if you want to take a look, that's the unlisted right there.
Okay.
Can you send me?
I would.
Can you send me the? Can you send me a link
No,
on
he
Facebook?
didn't get arrested.
I got you, Alex. I'll send it to your messenger. Hold on.
He's
Yeah.
not arrested.
He's not arrested. There's
No,
probably.
they,
No, this is back in July when the cops came. It's
They
literally
took
the
They
Yeah,
just took
when
him
they
to the
take him
hospital
off to get
because they
assessed
were-
by the hospital.
Yeah, I'll
The
watch
same
that
thing
private.
happened
Oh,
to the
I'll
wellness
figure that
check
out.
was-
Josh,
Watch
What do I
that.
owe you?
you owe everything.
Kyle, get the fucking. Did
Biden's
you
beer.
put the
Yeah,
link in the
goddamn.
chat?
Yeah.
Thank you, legendary Joe. I heard it. Thank you.
Damn it, Kyle.
Kyle's to worry about that. Justin Fields getting like 70 yards passing today.
I'm
Like,
sending
what?
the link to Kyle.
Pretty good.
So, Joe, where have you, Joey, where have you been to attain the suntan? The
I went to Mushroom Mountain and I was sick yesterday, so that's just a combination of those.
it looks like you just have like sunburn, like you had a hat on and you just.
Well, I always wear hats, so that's why.
I know.
I'm
You're-
Oh, so that's just like
You are a
normal wear and
crispy
tear from
motherfucker.
wearing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I hope
on,
it is
Joe.
sunburn. You're not
Okay.
like having an allergic reaction.
It was nicer than average with the weather recently.
75 yards, right? He had like 100 yards rushing in the first quarter and then fucking just fell off.
I don't want to talk about the Bears. They ruined my quarterback.
Oh, it's got to be better. He's got to be better than Mac Jones. Oh no.
How about they still beat. How about the Dolphins? Finally, we were like playoff, like top of the division, and then lost 5 games in a row. Come
Dolphins did that. Yep.
on, doesn't get much.
Hey, go to
worse.
StreamYard. Go to StreamYard's
I do it.
stream right now and type in hashtag the yard, and you can win whatever they're giving away.
The yard.
Here you go, son.
Oh man.
And what are they giving away, Joey?
Usually it's like a plushie, but sometimes they give away a fucking. Here's
Hell
the
yeah.
stream link in
There
the
you go.
private chat. If you got 2 screens, go to right now, bro. Right now.
That's right. I own a pink shirt, boy. Get fucked.
That's not a pink shirt. What are you talking about? Pink shirt.
I mean, it's got pink. It's got a lot of colors going on.
There's salmon and then there's pink. That's a salmon color.
That's a color from.
Go get your whatever that is. Your sweater.
Yeah, my salmon lacrosse.
That is salmon. That's not pink. That's salmon.
Yeah, it's salmon.
Have you ever walked in the room and just were like, "Yeah, let me get a piece of that salmon" when you're talking to your wife?
Exactly.
Mm.
Kyle needs a link, Josh.
Who in the hell are these people, man?
Kyle.
What people? Us people?
Where I just went. That Joey put up.
Oh, that's StreamYard. It's a StreamYard stream. You got that's just the giveaway shit. It's a bunch of randos.
Oh, okay.
It's a bunch of streamers that are in the chat.
The guy with the very long hair is the archetype of StreamYard.
Well, it's Gage. The one guy's name's Gage. The other guy's name's like Ron, maybe.
Gage.
I can't remember. Yeah, Gage, like Gigge or
Yeah, his
something.
name is Gage, but I can't remember the other guy's name.
G.I. Gage.
Alex.
Dan, I think it's Dan. I think the other guy's Dan. I think the other guy's
Danny Gage. That's right. That's right.
Wow, Alex, very good. I don't even.
Oh shit, Nick Nimmons. Hey, dude, Nick Nimmons in that chat, bro. Nick Nimmons he's got like 1 million subs, bro.
Holy shit, man.
1 million subs.
Hey, let's have a little fun. I'm gonna say hello to Dan and Gage.
All right, we'll see if they say hello to you.
Oh, they're live now. Is that what you're?
Yes, yeah.
Type in that hashtag the yard, bro.
It's the 208th episode of Ask Stream.
Alex, you better not get me shut
Dan
down.
and Gage. I enjoy doing the live streams on StreamYard.
There you go.
Well, yeah, that's another good point too.
They're gonna say appreciate you, right?
There you go, Joe. Yeah.
They're gonna say, "Legendary Alex, thank you."
That would be epic.
Just having fun with it. I'll see if they answer again.
That's when you know the big man in the sky is watching you, right?
Yeah.
Whereas with StreamYard,
You're the new Tom from MySpace, right?
These gears are going down quick.
device
Yeah, they're going for me too.
A
dude.
bowl must be the perfect way to get beers down really quickly.
It's so soft and smooth and creamy.
What the hell is
What's up there, Jeremy?
So nice.
Oh.
Wait,
should we go ahead and do the drawdown? Or is
Alex, what is going on over there?
Alex,
where's the
program?
noise?
You want to turn your
it's
volume
coming.
down.
He's watching. Yeah, you got to.
Let's say Brian's on here too. Brian Fisher.
Yeah, but like Alex, we're
We're on a
live
live.
and you're
Yeah, turn
cross
the volume down on
promoting.
that, please.
Yeah, don't shush me. Mute your microphone if you want to watch that. Then.
I'm sorry. Appreciate you.
Alex. All right. There you go.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Alex is getting into
It's
it.
too late.
Perfect.
Oh, the link is up there. Mr. Nina sent you the link. Don't say the link disappeared.
Oh, they're giving away a hoodie and a fucking duck.
Oh, here we
I'll
go.
prefer the duck over the hoodie.
I would be
I'm
interested.
gonna get Kyle's here.
And
Alex,
win.
Kyle and Alex have beef.
Somebody we know is going to win this fucking feature. Let's see. I bet
Oh,
you. What.
JV's Hangout is in their chat now.
Here we go.
Jesus. All right, here we go.
Alex is on another live stream on my live stream. How dare you, Alex?
Happy Valley Hobbies. All right.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Kyle,
Not
Kyle is like,
Never. I hope his hobby is burning.
I'm sorry. I'll
Alex,
leave.
I'm gonna go
Kyle
check
is
him
right,
out.
Alex. You're out of control tonight.
I'm just having fun with you, Andrew. I'm sorry, but I was just
No, it's not.
excited. Checking
No,
things
it's
out.
good.
Okay.
It's
I'm good.
Yeah. Don't blare their shit in the background.
I get
Happy Valley Hobbies has a
Turn
grand
it
total
down,
of
say
83
hello. Yeah,
subscribers.
I do it all the time when we're live. You got to say hi to your community.
I don't know what he does.
Do that.
Look, Alex, the legendary Kyle's in here.
Oh, I see that. The legendary Kyle's in a new place. I
Alex wants to know if you got that $20 you own.
Keep it up. No, he
Yes,
don't.
5 o'clock.
Yeah, Alex, I'll get to you.
Hey,
Promise.
Kyle, I'm surprised you're in a new place, my brother. It's brand new to my book.
Not a new place. Same person.
Kyle's in the White House.
New
Kyle's
place,
in
God,
prison. What are you talking about?
Yeah. This is my 1 hour of free time.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a free
It's the psych ward. This is his free hour.
Yeah, man.
You can take your
the white walls, the
jacket
windowless
off.
room with white walls. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, all right, we're gonna remove your straitjacket for 1 hour now. You get online.
Give me a case of Budweiser and they said, have at it, dumbass.
Have at it, and then we'll come in and give you your lithium.
All right, seriously though, how is your new house? You're just
It's not a new house.
Well, actually, I like it. I lived here since September.
Nice.
Just a little 2-bedroom apartment. This is one of the bedrooms, obviously.
Because me and you used to go live together every Saturday, and I don't remember you being in this room. That's what I was asking.
I guess we haven't went live on Saturday since before September, but no, we didn't.
Remember I was at my aunt's, and I joined your live stream. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Me?
Yes. Your stream.
I don't think we did that. I don't think we ever did that, man.
Oh no, because you were live and I joined. Remember?
Oh, well, it wasn't on purpose.
No, it wasn't on purpose. It just happened to be.
Good luck arguing with Alex. Alex has a memory. He's like photo memory. Like I remember there was like a turtle in the corner of your room, and there was like a weird light going on.
We really went live every Saturday?
Well, no, not exactly. But you happened to be in your new place, and used to go live, and I just joined. Not go live, because I was planning on going live with you. Just you were live, and I joined. That's all. And it just happened to be every Saturday for a little bit, and then I just didn't see you live for a while. That's all.
Oh, yeah. I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, that's all. That wasn't my idea. It was just you were on there. I saw the link. I joined. That's all. That's all it was.
Oh, I got you. I thought we did like a show or something.
No, it was like a show, but it wasn't.
Alex and friend. It was Alex and friend.
No. It was like a show, but it wasn't. No, it was just. Yeah.
That was just me drunk. Okay, I guess.
Kyle said you owe him, Alex.
No, he doesn't owe me. No.
No, you owe me.
You owe
Josh.
There's my best gal. Hi, Grace. How are you?
Grace is drunk. She's on cocaine.
He looks like she's having a hard time getting up there.
Yeah,
she's getting old. Not a lot of tricks left in that old girl.
Oh yeah, Dan's over here. Hi, Dan.
I see you, Dan.
In Dan's room.
No more Eric.
Yeah.
What's up, John?
Ghost Town, what was that liquor you were drinking, man? Hey, Ghost, what were you drinking on the liquor on the air?
The Ruby Red.
Ruby Red.
The Deep Eddy vodka, right? Yeah. Ruby Red.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Is that hot sauce? It looks like hot sauce.
It looks like
it's vodka.
Vodka.
Nice.
Are you mixing
Deep Eddy Ruby Red vodka?
So I heard.
I just emailed Pete Rose's people, beer man. So hopefully he agrees to be on the show. We'll see.
Yo, if you get Pete Rose on.
Pete Rose?
That would be.
I don't know if voice get all high. I saw a picture on Facebook because Ohio got legal betting now, and they said Pete Rose at midnight bet $1 that the Reds are going to win the World Series. It's the first legal bet in Ohio. So I figured, what the fuck? Let me try to get this guy in. We'll see.
He's still living, Pete Rose?
He's like 82.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you remember when? Do you remember when he was the fucking?
That guy needs to be in the Baseball Hall of Fame, like everybody else needs to be in the
81 years old.
Hey, if you start with that guy, you got to go back to school as Joe Jackson. Joe Jackson needs to be in there too, bro.
Ooh, is it not good? Yeah, that wasn't a good reaction to drinking the rest of that. The grapefruit vodka.
Joey, you know who you need to get on? You need to get Lenny Dykstra on here.
I've tried Dykstra before. Let me see if I can find the email.
Lenny
I
Dykstra.
follow Dykstra on Twitter. He's a fucking wild man, bro. Dykstra's
Yeah, dude, he's crazy.
Do you
dude.
miss this, John?
That'll be fun.
John always misses everything.
I mean,
Alexa, be cool.
That should be your new goal.
Stop it. She's listening.
Lenny Dykstra. That would be fun.
Now we're live, so
At that rate, go
We
get
are
a
live.
call for John Daly. That would be real fun.
Yo, that dude goes hard as fuck. I would
Oh,
love
yeah.
it. John Daly
John
just
Daly?
one day.
Yeah.
I get like.
Let me
him
see if
to
I got an
get
email
6
for
hours
Daly.
and
Oh,
not
maybe
even
we
a
got an
full
email
day.
for John Daly. I can try John Daly. Let's take a look. Let me email this guy. I'm gonna email a bunch of motherfuckers. Fuck it.
Hilarious.
That dude lives his life hard as fuck.
John
He's
Daly.
good at what he does.
Hey, he's a partier, right?
So does
Yeah. That dude
Great
is
personality.
fucking nuts.
I have a suggestion. Maybe we should email Michael Bolton. That's a good singer too.
Michael Bolton.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Michael. I have to remember to bring my.
Yeah, it's a hard left from fucking
Dance
John
the
Daly to
night
Michael
away,
Bolton.
too.
Where'd you get that from?
Well, that's just my idea because I told you I find ideas when I talk to
Michael
you.
Bolton would be
I
fun.
find awesome ideas. That's all it is. Idea doesn't mean you.
I
guys
still
do
want
it.
to see you interview Gary
But that
Busey.
would be cool. But what
Oh
you're going to
my
be doing now?
I've tried
You should
Busey.
do-
Have you know his people? I get no response. I get no response
I
from
know,
Busey.
man.
That would be
That's
fun.
just like that would be a great interview.
That's all
Yeah,
I'm
but-
saying, Legend Joe. You told me if I think of any ideas, I'll let you know. So
I
Michael
got you, brother.
Bolton.
I got you. I can. No, I think I got an email for Bolton. Let me finish this email to Daly, and then we'll go on Bolton here. Hold on.
John Daly, that would be epic.
No, I'm super close.
see what I mean, Andrew? Joe knows
The
everything.
Cheech
The only
interview
thing
you
is-
did was epic. That was
Oh,
awesome.
That was the banger, right? I need to get some interviews to top that in
Or
2023.
John, sorry.
If
Hey, well, I did email. I'll tell you what. I emailed Shawn Michaels people, and he says he's gonna run it by Shawn. So we never know. We'll see. Shawn Michaels
wow.
will see, right?
That's cool.
No, you did some cool
Very
ones, man.
strong,
Like
Mike.
Ricky Williams.
Ricky
Like,
Williams is
you
a
got-
hog, right?
Ricky Williams 30 for 30 was insane.
Right? What a
That was
fucking wild life, right?
absolutely mind blowing. Like that dude.
Prime of his career, he just quits to smoke weed. How could I fucking not respect the shit out of that, right? Fuck. Just traveled the world.
I mean,
Dude, he was
and
right in his prime. Took 2 years off, just traveled the world, smoke weed.
No.
I can respect the fuck out of that.
He fucked off when he
but
said,
yeah,
I'm gonna run 1,000 or whatever, so many yards for the Saints," and he fucking dicked himself right
You
off.
remember
the
that wedding dress picture with Mike Dickey? What the fuck was that about?
I don't know, Legend Joe.
But like,
Alex, it was back when he got
and then-
drafted, right?
and
Mike
then,
Dickey was
like,
the coach of the
he
Saints.
started smoking weed, and I don't know what he was doing. He might have been on a
You're
hard
right there, Joe.
plane
You're
or
sweating.
something,
Yeah, it's
but,
hot, bro. I'm hot as fuck, man.
Yeah,
Put some
It's true.
extra
It's true. Make it
on.
hot.
he put a lot of Ricky Williams put a lot of money into his old lady too.
Ricky Williams is broke as a fucking joke. That mother got no money, bro. No money.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
He does
did.
astrology readings and shit, dude. He's broke as fuck.
But yeah, Joe, that would be cool to have some Michael Bolton. I'll see if I think of any other ideas.
When he was smoking dope, he was
Next
great.
time I'll message you instead. But I just didn't think of it until I talked to you now.
I got you. I think there's an email from Michael Bolton. Let's take a look here. Hold on.
He might have said, "Screw you, hip." I'm just kidding. No way.
Michael Bolton. Enter.
Can you get Bruce Willis on right now?
That would be cool.
Isn't Bruce Willis dying? I don't know.
No,
I heard that
I'm sorry. That's a bad joke. Whatever.
Keep it up, Andrew.
Only kidding.
I know
One
you
of the
do.
members
Michael
from the
Bolton's
Doors.
greatest
Are you
artist.
gonna make a joke about like he's about to die?
I can't hear you.
I didn't say that. He said that he was about
Keep it up.
to die.
He is, I believe.
I did not say
Keep it up.
that.
Keep it up.
It is true.
Well, he's not about
There
to
you
die.
go, Kyle.
He just has aphasia. He had like maybe a minor stroke or something, but he's all right. He's
fucked up.
right.
So
He
what
just-
did he say, Joey?
I said that Michael Bolton's represented by creative artists, so I don't know. Those guys are hard to get a hold of. I'll do a thing though, because he's coming to Cleveland. It says right here, February 6th. It's coming to MGM Northfield. That's so maybe I could swing that and get him on. We'll see.
Get
Perfect.
Robbie Krieger from
Perfect.
the Doors.
This back. This
I've
week-
tried Robbie Krieger. I've tried Krieger and Densmore, bro. Those guys are impossible to get on. Impossible.
If can I meet Michael Bolton if you can get him on?
Oh, for sure. I'll be up in the pre-show. You could
What about
fucking
Bob
show me
Weir?
harmonica skills.
If he
Bob
has
Weir
time.
from the Grateful Dead. Man.
Bob Weir.
Can I meet
You know, John
I
Daly
don't
won.
think that was gonna go that way. Joe.
John Daly
Maybe
won.
that's-
Yeah, you'll
Classic.
be there.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, it's a I don't like that.
I've never seen a fat.
No, it was in a
I've
mixed-
never
it was
seen
in
a
mixed-
regular can like that. All the
Yeah.
cans I've seen are like slim cans.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
a regular one.
That's
Yeah.
weird. I've never seen a 6-point can like that.
It was in a mixed 15
Oh,
pack.
Fatty 12.
Kyle, everybody thought you died, bro. Look at
Michelob
that.
buy up all the skinny cans.
I know, right?
Michelob and Red Bull.
6-point is known for their slim can. Like that's weird. I've never
Yeah.
seen that.
Yeah.
It was in a mixed 15 pack. I had this, Bengali, 2 IPAs, like 2 newer IPAs, and then a Pilsner.
I feel like you should check the corners to see if the label's peeling off, and if it is, peel it off and see if there's like a Coors Banquet label underneath or something. I feel like maybe you got.
There's not even any.
It's weird. That's so weird.
Isn't that
Those
crazy?
are the beers I get.
Yeah, I
Always
didn't know they had cans like that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet on
The
my
six-
show. We had some new 6-point come in, but I haven't seen any of the product in 12-ounce cans like that.
I wish we could get the Masters blend stuff here, because I can get 6-point. Oh, what do you mean? What is that?
I've had it. It wasn't that good. 13%. Man.
Where's Michael Kormaroff when you need him?
Yeah, he gets the fancy one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Masters blend double barrel aged.
I had that in the skinny can.
Paul, get on here.
Not a 16-ounce can.
You know,
I had the Master blend in the same can we're talking about. This tall, slender can. I didn't have it in a 16.
Paul,
I've
if you
had
don't
the
get on
Master blend. I've had the 3-bean.
I haven't had any of the bean series. I'd love to.
Call me? String bean?
The
Quiet, you
the
string
three have a
bean.
3-bean, a 4-bean, and a 5-bean series. It's all bourbon barrel aged porters and stouts and stuff.
I want the 6-bean.
Well, I don't know if they have a 6-bean yet.
I could probably find it.
Yeah, in your imagination.
And then I'm gonna dump it right there. Right on.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Josh. I'll kill you.
I'm gonna invite you up on the table. Right in front of you. I'm not even interested.
Yeah, I don't know who Jefferson Capital Systems LLC is, but quit emailing me, dude. It's been like 150 emails. I'm not going to pay whatever you say I owe. It's never.
Gosh, I gotta reload in. Can I get my spot back? It's got me all zoomed in.
Yeah. All right. Oh, now John's Marsha Brady.
Who?
Marsha.
That was quick.
Hi.
We're gonna,
Oh, there you go. I was like, who left? All right.
he just said he was leaving.
Oh, did he?
See,
Yeah,
no,
down.
it's not so
Pay
close.
attention,
I figured
jackass.
it out because I have my my green screen,
I
my
wanna put-
digital
I
green
wanna put
screen
Kyle.
shit. When I exit out of that,
It's Kyle's show now.
my camera zooms in real close on my face.
Oh. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, nobody knows.
Conflicting stuff. Fuck off, you Paul. Oh boy, I love you.
Like anyone believes a fucking word you just said.
Paul, you don't know what you're missing, Paul. You know, I feel bad for you, Paul. You're really missing out on some of these.
I'm really scared. Like my shit got over the border, but I don't.
There you go.
Uh-oh, beer man, what's happening?
Beer man, you're in the upside down world.
Are you trying to touch your bald head?
I
with
would
Joey?
show
What?
my chin area is my head.
You look like Einstein when your head's flipped, bro.
Yeah, that thing's gone.
Like if you take your phone and turn it upside down, look at Beer Man, like his beard looks like Einstein's hair, and his face looks like a smiling Einstein. I'm telling you, turn your phone upside down right now.
Sure. Yeah. Right.
Appreciate you, beer man. Don't ever forget that.
All right, now tell me that motherfucker. Tell me that's not
Yeah,
Einstein.
you're
It's Einstein, bro. Look at that.
Oh my god.
I guess in a
You're
weird.
upside down, beer man, buddy.
It has to hang down.
If you cross your eyes and shut your beard just right,
You start to look like Jack Black, right? Oh,
Jack,
actually, that
Jack
Maybe that's-
Blackie.
I'm not saying.
Jack Black, Beerman, Jack Black. It's kind of the same class too.
Jack. Check it in. Gotta put the shit back on.
Alex, that's your beer.
Oh, it's good. And also, I gotta show this to Bumpy, but the
What you
legendary.
got there, Alex?
I forgot to show this to Bumpy, but Bumpy's not here. But I'll show him later. But the legendary Joey here
that looks good, Eric.
sent me a link, and it's funny.
Bumpy Road Brewery. Whoa. You've seen that before. Bumpy's seen that.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't see it yet. Legendary.
What was that?
No,
Alex?
Bumpy hates that. He hates that one. I got it right here. I'll share it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, let's drink it. Sorry, I mean that.
Share in the thing, Josh. It's in the basement if you want.
Whoa. Rice, Widowmaker, right? Lager fermented with sake yeast.
I would. That sounds good. I love a
Five.
a beer like that with the rice, like the sake yeast.
It smells very funky, right?
Funky fresh.
Like crab, because Budweiser's made with
5.5. You said.
Yeah. That's like borderline saison or farmhouse ale kind of funkiness. That's kind of good. That's pretty good. All right.
When was it canned?
The 21st of October.
Oh.
What's the brewery though?
That's a Widowmaker.
That's Widowmaker. Oh shit, I love Widowmaker.
Yeah,
Barry Windham?
Pretty interesting. Not bad.
I am a Widowmaker. You know what I'm saying?
Barry Windham was a Widowmaker.
You know who
Let's
I
go
love?
around.
You know who I love? Philadelphia. It's probably the greatest state in America.
Philadelphia is a state.
Kyle's playing with his pussy up there. Come on,
Yeah.
Kyle.
Where'd you
I
come
didn't know
from?
you had- Is that your? When did you get a cat?
It just showed up at my door one day. It swear to God, it wouldn't leave me alone. I was like, well, I guess I got a cat.
All right. Well, there you go.
That's a cool looking cat.
What's next?
Hey,
over
Kyle, you haven't been on my live streams in a while. I don't know what happened.
What?
You've
He
been
said
on the chat, but you
I've been on every single one of them, Alex. You just
I know,
banned
but I haven't
banned
seen you
him.
on here on the actual live stream. I've seen you on live streams, but on my live stream, you have been on my chat exactly.
I don't
have-
have, well, I don't have,
Alex, Alex,
I
you
don't have all that
banned.
food, man. Yeah,
You banned.
banned.
You banned Kyle.
Yeah, you don't remember?
Yeah, Kyle, tell us. Tell us why.
Huh.
Oh look! Oh shit! Look at that! You got your cat back.
Yeah, all right.
Well, he's got a cat. He stole
No, he doesn't have a
it's,
cat.
It's probably like some.
He said he left that cat
Some
out.
old lady probably like close beside her and like,
Left his
please
cat
return, little Fifi.
Alex, if you can get this beer,
You're
Alex,
probably right.
if you can get this beer, Alex, let's
There
do
you
it.
go, John and Ellie.
I don't know if I get that beer, but I can get 6 Point. That's a good beer. I haven't had that. in a
What
while.
that
Whoa!
looks familiar? What's the?
It's
the
Lexington.
oh yeah. Okay.
Wait,
I think I've had that one before.
You haven't had it.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Look
Josh.
at that. There's Flavor Flav.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
I
I
have.
never had that shit.
Flavor, babe.
I've had a lot of
Oh,
stuff.
you got your
Lion
second
ass.
beer on. Now you're up.
Oh yeah, boy.
Here's Biggie.
And there's Snoop
He's
Dogg right there.
small. He's not very small, is he?
And Rowan.
Oh look, I like your glass. Like we're drinking out of the same beer glass.
We've got
Oh,
two
yeah.
of them.
You love that list.
And I got them on sale, bitches.
I got 2 of them too. They were sent to me though. Mine were free.
All right, and we're live.
You saw all that shit I got for 50
What are you drinking now,
bucks,
John?
I just opened a
If it's a treehouse, I'm gonna have
Nope.
to pay.
Probably gonna.
orbital elevator. I can't drink any more
Burlington.
Treehouse because it's all fucking it's in the
Bert.
mail being sent to other people. So I have to make another Treehouse run if I want more Treehouse.
Oh God.
8 Point. This is Burlington Beer Company.
Burlington,
They're
yeah.
really good. They're out of Williston, Vermont.
Johnny Boy, you send it to other YouTubers, Johnny Boy, or just like buddies like us.
No, I haven't
Well,
sent this to anybody.
these people
I'm
paid their
talking about
hard-earned
Treehouse.
money for it,
I'm
Alex.
not Treehouse.
All
Yeah,
business.
Drunken One, Miscellaneous, and then a buddy of mine in Alabama named Tom. My best
Alex, he's
Nice. You don't have to put out the name out there. You don't. If you're one of
His
your
name is Tom Myers. He lives in Wetumpka, Alabama. Social security number 24889.
jokester again, as usual.
He's 5'8", about 210 pounds, kind of like dirty blonde hair. He goes by the name. He goes by Tommy Colada on the streets. That's how I know him on the streets. Yeah. Other aliases: Tommy 2 times. Yeah.
Tommy
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Is it not your favorite?
John, you're awesome. You're gonna one day realize that. I'll be 80 by then.
Yeah.
One day.
Left.
You're a saint.
Become self- I want- I
You were
just-
like right there on the.
I'll
same
become
page.
self-aware one day.
Alex just gave you the biggest backhanded compliment.
Yeah, right.
You're a
You'll
saint.
realize that one day.
Gotta watch out for black and
One,
spotty.
one day,
No,
maybe.
oh no, we knew.
Oh, help me, Lord.
It's funny.
Have fun. Oh, what's up there, Alex Jr.? No more Alex.
Miscommunication.
Alex Jr. Who's Alex Jr.?
Well, that's Eric. We don't
Oh, Eric. Like, okay. Oh, the background. I got it.
Yeah, so no more Eric for the moment.
I thought you were calling
Alex
me
Jr.
Alex Jr. I'm like, what does that
No,
mean?
that would be kind of weird, John. That would
Alex
be
is
kinda
on.
weird.
What are you trying to say?
I mean, you can be an Alex Jr., but that'd be kind of weird showing my background. That would be funny, though. That would be, then it'll be Alex the Third if you do that.
Alex the Third.
Oh, the
Very
You name you properly, John. That's good to know. You'd be the third.
Alex.
John and Nelly, Alex.
He knows. He's thought this out. He's already
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Alex shut you down there, John.
Some
All
Berlin.
right, guys, I'm gonna jump off, man. Thanks for having me up, Josh. We'll see you guys.
Cheers.
Appreciate you, Joe.
Later,
Hey,
everybody.
Billy, good to see you, man.
20 years.
Oh man.
Michael Bolton coming to a stream near you.
Get some sun on
Yes.
that.
My-
Oh,
What's that
I
beer,
will,
man?
I will
Beer
keep
bro?
an eye on Mr. Joe. I'll make
That's
sure.
my the one I made.
That's your beer,
Don't throw me down, Clark.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Christmas Day beer.
That is a awesome looking.
That's your homebrew right there?
Yeah.
It's green.
beautiful.
Stop drinking it.
No, it's not green.
No, it died off now.
It dropped down.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
That's
It was
beautiful.
green because I was pushing stuff through the tube at the bottom of the corny,
Ugh.
and it got clogged, so I had to keep pushing off the liquid thing on the two. You know how you have two, a gas and a liquid.
Painful.
I was pulling that off, and I had to go at 25 psi to pour it. Normally it's like 8 to 10
Huh.
psi.
It
So
looks good. I don't like
yeah,
this
it's
one,
much
though.
better.
I don't like that.
I got
I don't
worried.
like being put in a fucking rectangle.
It's good though.
It hides all of my
Imperfections.
sexy features.
Sexy features, imperfections. What?
Like my wide
now he's
shoulders
back
and
to
my
being Eric.
manliness. All you see is like a big head and like a box that's too small to fit it in.
Donkey Kong stuff.
It's not flattering at all.
Speak for yourself.
Well, yeah, not everybody has a giant head, Kyle.
No, I was saying it is flattering.
Oh,
I don't know,
you like
John.
this?
I think you might be part of that group. I'm just
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the one you're drinking.
and you're wearing a Stone
It's
T-shirt.
really good.
Oh, you
Hey,
dirty
dog.
son of a.
Man, somebody went there years ago and brought me back.
Christ Almighty, Eric.
Hey,
I go
Thompson,
by the
what is
Larry
that?
Thunder.
You need to burn that, and I'll send you a Sapporo T-shirt.
Eric, what is that
I
again?
wear
man?
Sapporo. Oh, is that a what there, man?
What is
That's
that?
a Japanese lager.
Widowmaker. The Widow.
Yeah, Widowmaker.
The Widowmaker.
Maker. If you look in the private chat, you'll find out what this damn thing is.
It's one of those. I know what it is. I don't know what it's called, but it's one of those Japanese.
Well, apparently, it's a possessed old jar
saw
containing
that.
hot or water that sometimes takes up humanoid features. Though it may seem frightening because of its appearance, hairy limbs, full face full of cracks, Camosa are actually beneficial since any liquid inside them will never run out. Wow.
It looks like a vomiting pumpkin.
It
Looks
does.
Really?
In a way, it
Yeah,
does.
it really does. Yeah.
Looks like a projectile vomit pumpkin.
But
It's
I
like
would
had-
say if you like lager beers, and you like
Bud
Saison,
Heavy, Kyle.
you like that beer?
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
Bud Heavy.
Yeah, Kyle.
I'm heading on out. Cheers, y'all.
Hey,
Maybe a Bud Heavy. I'm gonna
Oh.
kill.
You see-
Yeah, the Bud Heavy.
I was trying.
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit!
Well, it's Kyle's.
I was gonna
so-
ask before you. What's what? I don't think I've met this guy here in the middle.
Oh, Ghost. Yeah.
Ghost.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
he's the ghost.
Nice to meet you, Ghost. My name's I'm John. I come around here sometimes.
You don't
but
want to meet John.
I can only put up with so many shenanigans. You know?
Legendary John and Nelly, known as Georgia Beard.
Nice to meet you too,
Do you
John.
have a channel? Do you do like videos and stuff or?
Yeah, I got a channel. If you look up Ghost Town Nation Family,
Ghost Town Nation Family. All
Ghost
Yeah.
Town Nation Family. Let's play Columbus.
Yeah.
Country. That's right.
and that's my channel.
Okay, cool. I'll check you out.
Yeah, the first letter of each
Ghost
each is
Town
all
Nation
caps and it's all
Family.
space.
Okay.
Getting drunk.
I'm guessing that's you.
That it?
Pikachu.
Yeah, the Pikachu. Yep, that's me.
All right, I got you. I'll check you out.
That's
Man.
you?
Nice to
Yeah,
see you.
Pikachu. Yeah, that's me.
Thanks, bud.
No problem.
Josh, screw you, Josh. Don't try. You know what? You're just jealous, Josh, because you haven't got beer milk from me.
All right. Cheers.
I don't want.
All right,
Y'all have a
cheers.
great night.
You too, man.
All right, man. Cheers, man.
Have a good night. Cheers.
I don't want beer mail from you, John and Ellie.
Why not?
I gave you a beer mail in person.
You did, and can I give you any? I don't remember if I gave you anything or not.
No, you didn't give me anything. I gave you those beers out of the kindness of my heart.
Who was it? I've
You
never
shit
seen
on
him
all of
before. Josh, who was that? I've never seen him before. Were you frozen for a couple of years? I don't know. I've never seen him
Oh,
before.
Ghost? Yeah. I mean, yeah.
The one that just left. The one that just left.
Yeah, Ghost. Yeah, Ghost. Yeah, he's around.
I've seen him. Like I haven't been on a stream with him, but I think I've seen him in a couple other things.
He pops up on Thrash, Brian.
Okay, so
Maybe
he's,
yeah, that's probably where I saw him on. Yeah, because
okay,
Brian,
so he's still hanging out with
Brian's bringing in all kinds of people I've never seen before.
Oh, yeah.
Not that that's a bad thing. I just don't know these motherfuckers.
Yeah, but
all different parts of YouTube.
Bringing all the
I
fucking
can't
riffraff.
I can't keep up with them.
God damn
But
it.
Johnny boy,
Bringing
if
in
you
all
go-
the riffraff.
Johnny boy, if you go to my,
Channel shut down again.
John, if you go to my Alex and friends, you'll see people that you never met yet.
I watch your Alex and Friends. I know.
He said if you go there.
I saw it the other night. It was a hen house in there. It was a hen
Yeah,
house.
it gets crazy every Thursday now.
Wow.
But people, but it's awesome. It's awesome. It
was
good.
nice. Yeah. I saw a lot of new faces in there.
I was trying to get in there. I was waiting for it.
Middle pro.
And Nelly on the panel. I hope Caitlin doesn't. Well, she actually knows I'm over here. I told her I would behave myself. I'm behaving myself.
Hey, let's go. Kaylin, are you there?
Kaylin,
in the other room.
Yeah, Kaylin will not be joining Alex. So don't hold your breath.
Or she owes me because she hasn't joined in a while.
She owes you. You know what? I will be sure to let her know.
You gotta tell her.
I mean, I can call her anytime I want, but I just don't.
You know, Alex, I would
call me anytime.
I would actually
Call her now, Alex.
I would encourage that. I think that would be amazing if you
I think you
call Caitlin right now.
Well, no, not right now.
I think
But later, like early in the day. Yeah.
Not right now. If you call her right now, I will.
That is fucking
He'll
beautiful.
be in the hen house.
I can't hear you. What'd you say? If I called her right now,
I said I would encourage you to call her, just not right now, because if you call her right now, I'm gonna get yelled at and I'll have to leave.
right. I don't want to be responsible. Let's not do that. Thank you.
No, she know. I mean, Caitlin knows I'm over here, but yeah, she would be pissed if she got a random call from you at 10 o'clock. She's in bed. Caitlin goes to bed early. She's
Well, I'm not going to be calling her that.
she's like an old woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like an old. She's not an old woman. She's like an old woman. She goes to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. She's probably she's watching a movie right now, but she'll probably be in the bed soon, reading her book, and then she'll go to bed. And that's
she
great.
would not-
I love that about her. It's amazing. I would.
I mean, she would be happy to hear from me, but she would not. Want to
Not now.
She would
More
not be
than
happy. She wouldn't be happy to hear from me right now. So much less. She's in like her little Zen place.
Right. Her in the world, yeah.
Well,
And
you
if
gotta
you interrupt that and call her and tell her that she owes you something and she needs to show up on a live stream, she's not going to yell at you. She'll be very nice, but then she'll yell at me later, and I'll.
Well, I'm not going to call her now. Obviously.
No.
I know. I'm just kidding. God, I hope she's not watching.
just Marco Polo.
I do have her number though. I will call her.
We all know now. You have the number.
You know what? Call her tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow, and we can all have a three-way.
I say,
That'd be kind of weird.
Conversation.
1, 2, 3. 1,
There you
2, 3. No, not me.
I say you call her.
Now,
Right
is
now.
Caitlin have work tomorrow though? Because I don't want to.
No, she's off. No, tomorrow is the New Year's holiday for people like us because New Year's is on a Sunday. So we're off. We're both off tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm off.
It is
today.
Today is Sunday, my friend.
Yes, today is New Year's Day, and New Year's Day is a federal holiday, but because it falls on a Sunday, because it falls on a Sunday, we get a day off for it, so that'll be tomorrow. Will be our New Year's holiday.
On Monday,
What are
okay.
you talking about? I work tomorrow.
Well, people like
I
Mr.
say call
You
her.
know, like
Call
the
you and I.
yeah, I
You
mean,
and I.
yeah.
You and I.
I didn't know that. And so you guys get on
Normal people have.
everything.
I don't
John,
know.
love you.
Yes, we
You
get off
work
on
a different type of job.
February
With
2nd.
what you do, it's different. But like a normal, for a lot of people have. I'm digging myself a hole here. A lot of people
What are you
have.
digging a hole here?
A lot of people have tomorrow off because it's a federal holiday.
True that.
Because New Year's falls, it usually
God
falls
damn
on
it.
a weekday.
Right.
And we would get that day off, but because
Yeah.
it's on a weekend this year, we
No.
get the closest day to New Year.
That's
you
what
know.
happened
Nice,
with
nice,
Christmas
nice.
this year, too.
That was the best. That was the best thing.
What's a
Miss Lance
beast,
was like, what do you
pal?
mean? You people. Just kind of like that. What do you
Hey,
mean?
you live and
I
learn.
don't know. Yeah, I don't. I'm not trying to like dig.
No, you're just telling me the facts, Johnny boy. Okay, chief.
That's right. Normal people have tomorrow off. All the other degenerates have to work.
Yeah.
Alex, I say you call her.
Okay.
She's,
I work Monday through Friday. My Sunday gig is on my own accord.
she's,
Mind your business.
Yeah.
she's off tomorrow, Alex. She's still awake. I see.
I know that, but if I call her now,
Well, don't call her Marco Polo.
Who are you gonna? Who are we calling? Stop!
if
No
I call
phone calls.
her
Don't
Johnny,
call- We're not calling Carrie. We're not calling Caitlin. We're not calling.
We're calling Brewski. No,
This
no,
is
we're
we're
not calling
man.
John and Nelly. We're not, doing,
We're not making any phone calls today.
we're not making John and Nelly phone calls.
Just make sure you do a talk one. I like
Oh,
those
what?
better than the typing ones.
Oh, what?
The talk texts.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
those are
that's right.
classic.
Yeah.
Alex, I've been meaning to you like.
Don't do it, John. Stop. Don't do
Where's it, John?
Maybe I don't know. It's not. So you have a beer review. It cracks me up. I mean, it's a good beer review, but the
Please
beer,
talk about it. I like to hear. it. Go ahead.
the beer that you reviewed, it's a Helles Lager. And I know you do the voice to text thing for the titles.
Yes.
You realize that you have a beer review from like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and the title of the video is called Headless Lager.
Logger.
Yeah. So
Wait,
you need to.
Wait a minute. I just did that now?
No, a couple weeks ago, you reviewed a Helles Lager, and when you went to do your voice to text or whatever, it interpreted
John,
it
you should
as-
have let this just let that sleeping dog.
No, it heard Hellas
Why is
Lager
this-
as
John, why is
Headless
this coming
Lager,
up?
as in a lumberjack.
I'm just trying to help you out.
I hate freaking things
That
like
was that was last.
You gotta
Anyway,
proofread
I clicked on the
everything
video.
you
and
do.
You
I
have
was
to
expecting-
pronunciate.
I was expecting to see you decapitate a logger with like an axe.
No.
Like
You gotta
chop a
proofread
logger's head
everything
off.
you post before you post it. So
Lager.
that's all.
I'm gonna have to
See,
change.
if you say lager beer, it might put Lager.
I
Put L-O-G-E-R. Headless Lager.
I want to have a headless lager.
Well, I thought I did the HLL.
No retention.
It's okay. It doesn't. I'll tell you what, Alex. I'll
Well,
show
just
you.
proofread every time you post something. So you
I know you're not lying to me. It's just weird that I said that wrong.
Well, you didn't say it wrong. Where is it? Here it is, right here.
Oh my God!
Alex. Headless
Yeah.
Lager.
If you type in headless lager, though, that's
Wow,
the
I don't know
first thing
why I
shows
did
up on
that. I
YouTube.
don't
The
know
name
why.
of the beer?
Headless
No.
Lager.
The name, it was a Hellas
It
Lager.
was a Hellas Lager.
So
I
he
must have
said,
been drunk. I don't remember saying
no,
that.
no, it's not about you.
Now
being
I'm going to make it
drunk.
Hellas and call it Headless Lager.
Look,
It's-
here's what you did, Alex. You,
Anyway.
you went like this.
Yeah.
Hellas
There's
lager.
a lot of
And then the
redemption
phone
coming
heard
up
headless
soon,
lager.
apparently.
And the phone didn't know what a Hellas Lager was, so it was like the closest thing is a headless.
You know what, Alex? The positive here and all the negative is when
It
you
was a good
type
review. I
in-
watched the review, but I was expecting somebody to be decapitated.
I know. I didn't know that happened.
The positive here is
Yeah.
when you type in headless lager to YouTube, you're the first beer review that shows up.
And
I
you're
confirmed
also
this.
probably going to get a lot of people that were looking for other things when they put in that search, and they're going to get stuck with your beer review. So you may attract a couple of like serial killers and
Oh my god.
weird people.
Oh my god, John.
Damn.
Stout Sunday. Ooh, should I go get a stout?
Yeah, go for it.
Actually, it is Sunday.
I'm
isn't it?
actually drinking a still.
I love you, John. Don't
Ooh,
you?
what do you? What do you?
12%.
What
It's
you
not
drinking?
Sunday.
that?
What are
You
you
snuck
drinking?
that in real quick, didn't
No,
you?
I didn't. It's the Lexington.
Welcome
poured
to
that
Stout.
thing.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
God,
yeah.
I have short.
Welcome to
bowel.
Stout Sunday.
Yeah, you're right. You did show it. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alex, I've got a headless lager in the making, man.
There you go.
We're gonna do a headless lager.
We're
Uh,
perfect for each
Alex.
other.
Tribute to Alex, the legendary Alex Beermaster.
There we go. I'll try your beers. Don't worry about that once.
I'll try your beers too, and I expect them to be sent free of charge in mass.
John, you boys just ball busting me again.
Send you my
You always
address.
done that.
Wait till I win the lottery.
I will go to Beer Man's house for resident.
Johnny Nelly lottery, yeah.
I just gotta win the lottery. And we'll
That's
be all
right. I expect the beer to be named
Well, your
after.
channel should be growing too, Beer Man.
I
The
expect
Annihilator.
I expected a Nelly double IPA pretty soon, or a barrel aged a Nelly stout. You know.
Oh yeah.
Terrible.
A Nelly one rides the bus.
Don't make a John and Ellie beer. It'd be terrible.
A Nelly one
I
rides
don't
the bus.
recommend that either.
Yeah.
Annihilator.
Yeah.
Quadruple.
Hey,
I wanna-
you.
I want-
you
I wanna
down
have
there
a
in
good
the bottom,
20.
so you get fucked, nerd.
Annihilator. That's like a Doppelbock Annihilator. A Doppelbock.
Annihilator. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
So far, an English dark bitter
That's what
and
you
a
can call your
Weizenbach
OnlyFans,
is in the
John.
future.
You can do an
Oh, a
OnlyFans,
Weizenbach.
just
There you
chug
go.
beer.
Or a Weizen of some kind. Yeah, some kind
Named
of
that after John and Nelly,
German.
the Weizenbach.
Weizen. Weiss. Dunkelweiss, or Weizenbach.
Weizen. I'm sorry.
It's good.
Get fucked.
No, don't get fucked,
I want
nerd.
a robust porter. Robust porters.
That is insensitive towards nerds.
You know what would be really good, Beer Man? I don't know if you've had. So some of the best porters I've had. Well, for one, barrel aged, but that's not something that you can do like as easily as what I'm about to tell you now.
I need a little barrel.
52 gallons.
No, like a little 15 or 20 gallon.
Oh,
one.
Was that really necessary, Josh? You're gonna mute my mic? Come on.
You get a little butt.
I was just gonna say really quick, and then you can mute me again. A vanilla porter. Oh my god.
Straight up vanilla. I can
A
do that.
vanilla porter, like vanilla.
That's
If you
racist. How dare you bring
vanilla, like you, I don't know if you
ever say vanilla.
Would you want lactose in there? Or any
I don't care.
other
Not for
stuff?
me. Just in general. If you like a
Adjuncts?
good, like just a vanilla porter is like Bumpy brewed.
I think vanilla
Dark
porter.
for the
the vanilla.
Vanilla porter.
Well, if Vanilli wants one and Alex wants one, I can. I haven't sent to either of you, so
Like a vanilla porter is
What'd you say,
like
Beer Man? I didn't hear you. What?
I haven't sent to either of you two ever. So,
you don't. Need to, yeah, I'm not worried about that. I just think you can make a vanilla porter and enjoy it, like because your wife likes the like you were telling me.
She likes the stouts, yeah.
So
Okay.
she would love
vanilla
a vanilla
stout?
porter. Like a vanilla porter is a good vanilla porter is hard to beat.
Cool.
For sessionability, like the body, you don't get the heavy, thick, stout body. You get that sweet vanilla and that roasted malt. Like it just fucking it works.
Make it with some Maris Otter base too. Like give it more of a nuttier or English kind of biscuits. Cookie.
Yeah, why not? That sounds
Cookiness.
fucking amazing. Yeah.
Maris Otter.
That's good.
And then you could even just like send the recipe over to Bumpy, and I'll go over and we'll do a brew day. I'll make Bumpy.
Wow.
I think we should all exchange recipes and
collab.
brew them on our own, and then just share
Yeah.
each other's beers that are on the same.
like all these breweries do. You have the same recipe. And then you all brew the same
But
beer.
heavy.
The same
Let's
thing.
go,
Send
nigga.
it off to each other and see how they compare with your recipe. And
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that is so cool. That's why I love these different collab beers, like where the one, the brewery in California is brewing this beer, and then the brewery in New England is brewing the same beer.
Kyle's got something to say.
Yeah, John.
Okay,
sure.
I'll shut up
No,
now.
I really
Jesus
don't.
Christ. I'm sorry, Josh.
I don't have anything to say.
God damn it, Kyle.
I got something to say.
Kyle's out. Kyle's
My
out
door's
there.
open.
The doors are about to be locked. He's gonna get his straight jacket put back on. He's gonna be.
I want to be at the bottom.
Just trying to
If
enjoy
the
my last
door
few
shuts on its own, you've got a ghost.
Or windy outside.
I don't know where that cat went. Oh, there it is.
Bryce is.
Don't worry about the cat.
That's a cool.
I don't want it shitting all over the place.
Well, then get a litter bug.
I don't even want this cat. It just follows me inside sometimes. Just let it hang out.
You gotta take the cat.
You're gonna wake up tomorrow and there's gonna be a nice heaping pile of shit in a corner, in a corner of your room.
It's happened before, yeah. I had to pick it up, and I was like, "Damn it!"
There's Bryce.
There's a cat that's.
But typically, this cat wants to go outside. I swear, every time I get ready to go to bed, it's like clawing at the door. I'm like, all right.
Grace,
Grace is high on cocaine right
She looks high.
Yeah.
But not on cocaine. She's she's high on
Well, she had one earthquake.
benzos. She took a fucking half a ladder or something.
Half a ladder.
She's up to bed.
Well, like Xanax, yeah.
She said that she texted Kyle and John, and nobody responded back.
I responded to. She's full of shit. Don't listen to that bullshit.
I don't know.
I have the text to prove it.
She said she texted Kyle and John, and nobody responded back.
Hey guys, I'm gonna sign off.
Already, Alex? You just got here.
I know. I'll stay all night, but I drink enough beer tonight. I want to drink a couple beers, hang out with the legit Johnny Boy, which I wanted to do, and stuff like that.
Look, Josh, to Grace, I love you.
To John and Nelly, I love you.
I sent that to her. Look, it's sent. Grace, I love you. At 10, and she never responded.
She was busy.
Well,
Alex, you're going 24-hour live stream tonight, or what?
No, I'm not doing that. I will do that one day, but not tonight.
Oh wow!
It's a new year, Alex. You gotta go 24 hours.
I will do that since it is a New Year's. Just to celebrate. Appreciate you. I'll see you
All right,
guys.
Alex, appreciate you.
Alex, I'll see you in 20 years, bud. Love you.
I love you, John. Appreciate you. Love you all. Jeez, appreciate you. Appreciate you, beer man.
All right.
Peace
All
out,
right.
bye. Cheers.
Sleep well.
I will. Peace out. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, excuse me.
Alex is going live, 24-hour live stream. You got.
I think that's over
Muted.
now, right?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Hate it when I'm
It should be over now because 24 hours would have been at 9 o'clock or something.
Yeah, it's like 8:30, something like that.
Did you notice that? Hey, Summer Rain was live earlier. She was smoking.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
This was earlier tonight.
Hold on.
She was smoking.
I gotta blow you up.
She was
Show
just
that
smoking
again.
it. She was smoking a joint and just
Yeah,
talking
dude.
shit.
Summer Rain.
Who is her,
Look,
man? I don't know
look,
her.
there she goes. She about to light up her joint.
Summer Rain.
Hold on.
Cool,
Here, I
man.
can.
Well, I don't want to get copyrighted.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But I don't think that's the truth. And I don't like being used, and I'm tired of waiting.
I love Summer Rain. She's amazing.
She.
Too much pain
Oh.
to have to bear.
Talk about that.
I thought she was taking a rest.
No, I guess not. He was not Dolly Parton.
All right. Well, there you go. There's a little taste.
I want to get her on my stream.
Joey Edibles should fucking interview her. I think that would be.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I think Joey should interview her on his show.
She'd probably be pretty easy.
Yes.
Yeah, I think she would. I think she might agree to do that.
What about Amy Biblia, the one that?
Amy, yeah, that might be a little bit harder. God, Caitlin loves
she's from
that fucking song.
Yeah, so good.
She
I've heard-
downloaded it on. I mean, I think she found it on iTunes, and yeah, Amy Ababi or I can't ever.
Wow.
It's weird. She's like Swedish or
Yeah, she's Swedish. Yeah.
Swedish, yeah.
Mhm.
So it's right. So English, I don't even think is her first language, but it's pretty. It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
She's got her chin up high, dude.
Fuck them off.
Summer Rain's like the best, though. She's
fuck with a bitch like me. Fuck with a bitch like me.
me. Yeah,
Fuck with a
she's-
fuck with a 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 bitch like me.
I mean, she had at least like 10 people when she performed live.
I would have. If you bet your ass, I would have been there. If I lived in Florida, if I was miscellaneous, I would have found a way to go to that concert.
Yeah, I forgot where she's from, but I definitely
Somewhere in she's
in Florida,
is it West Palm maybe?
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not. I don't think she's probably like miscellaneous's fucking neighbor.
She probably doesn't even know where she's at.
It's probably like miscellaneous's landlord. Like they probably live in the same building and don't even know it.
She's very religious.
Yeah, you could tell from her lyrics. she really has accepted Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
For real, yeah.
Oh well, I don't know.
This is the Lord's Day. Respect it. She went live. Was that today?
Yeah, that was like
Today.
like 30 minutes ago. I was yeah, it was today, tonight.
New year, new summer rain.
Streamed 1 hour ago. And it says, and the title of the video is a feature our videos would hit hard and go viral.
How did she start off the live stream?
Here, I'll show you.
Rewind it. I want to see.
That's the beginning right there.
Rewind it.
Oh god.
Yeah, dude.
Crack addict. What the hell?
There she is, dude.
Are you serious?
She better start rapping.
Hold on, let me
Fast forward, where's she rapping at?
like smoking weed right here.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
That's all right. Yeah, she's just like getting high right there. And
All right, I'm gonna play my other favorite song.
She's mad baked, dude. Look at her.
Well, I like NASCAR too.
I like that too.
Who is she talking to?
Her TV. I don't know.
God damn it, Summer Rain.
There she is, taking a puff. Puff, baby.
There she is. Fuck yeah.
My girl. Birkin
nuts.
bag.
That shit's atrocious.
Don't you ever talk bad about Summer Rain.
Don't you
Well,
ever?
then you can kick me the fuck out. That's some
Seeming
white
like a
trash.
wrecking ball.
Hey, listen, I'm born and raised in Florida. That's some white trash.
Florida, not like the rest of them.
Yeah, where is she from?
She's
apparently not from anywhere good. I don't know.
She lives right. She's in Florida. She's down
Little
there.
town
with
in
you.
Arkansas.
Yeah, it's a big place, John.
I know, but
It's a bit diverse.
Is she in Palm Beach? No.
That's what I heard.
Probably in Jacksonville.
Some rain.
I heard that she was Miscellaneous's landlord. Okay.
You're a
Couple of months rent not paid, she would be okay with it.
Oh shit.
No, this says Summer Rain is from LA, Los Angeles.
What the hell? How did you say that?
It says she's from LA.
She's in. There's no way.
Well, I
Well,
guess
she may be. She may have. That's not where she's living now.
Maybe she's from LA, but she lives in.
I forgot. I got another beer. Wait.
You gotta listen to her voice to see what her twang's like. or if she's like all fucking high all the time, sounding.
She's fucked a lot.
That's how California people sound.
I don't want any of it.
They sound
Ain't
fucked
business.
all
California.
It's trash.
I'd probably go hang out with like at a show. I mean, you gotta support.
Bless your heart, Joe.
Bless you. That means dick.
Is she famous, man?
No.
Oh.
No, she's not famous whatsoever.
Just
We're trying to, Josh and I
We're
are
trying to blow her up.
blow her up, but
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
a lost cause, bro. I'm
2023 summer rain's gonna be
no way.
We're gonna
gotta get a pump.
me and John-
Summer of rain.
Me and John are gonna be multi-million-dollar.
Mhm.
Fucking. I'll pop on a live stream right there.
I have to buy some. Josh, I almost bought you because you can buy her merch. I almost bought you some Summer Rain merch and sent it out.
Merch. What?
I thought about.
She's got like T-shirts and hats and
Fuck
stuff.
yeah, dude.
What?
I'd buy.
Summer Rain.
I'd get a T-shirt from Summer Rain.
Just give me a cleavage shirt with the V. And make
A
it
V-neck.
pink.
A V-neck. All right.
That's how you get some fucking views right there. Beer man and a fucking V-neck. Woo.
Ugh.
I'll email her right now and say, "Hey, I'll be your manager," and I'll blow you up.
Oh, Teen Wolf action.
Beer man looked like he was ready to fucking like it was like one of the UFC. Like he had a picture on his community tab, and I commented. I was like, "Damn, that's fucking intimidating as fuck."
I put the phone down there.
Hold on, let me find it. Man. I'm gonna show. It's scary.
No, it's not.
John, that should be our goal this year. We can be Summer Rain, like managers. We can promote her, and we'll be multi-million-dollar.
As long as you don't put it in her, you'll be all right.
Tell me that doesn't scare the shit out of you when you look at that.
I look like I'm in underwear. Wait,
Beer man, ready to fucking kill somebody. He looks like that new Christmas movie, Violent Night, where the Santa Claus goes around and murders all the bad people that are naughty for Christmas.
I'm trying to stay positive over here, John. You're being all negative.
I'm not being negative. I'm just saying,
God
don't fuck with
damn it,
Beer Man unless you.
That was
Don't
wrong.
fuck with Beer. I'm not fucking with Beer Man.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm gonna go get
I'm
another
a
beer.
pussy, dude. I don't care.
And I'm gonna ban Johnny. Now. God damn it, Grace.
Plug my damn phone up. I mean my tablet up. There we go.
Gosh.
Pretty hungry, boy.
Damn.
Oh, what is that? Spike? Is that the name of the? I don't remember seeing that before. Is that the people that make the vats or whatever? Spike.
Spike is that's the where
It's
they make all they've got like a whole setup. They've got like even like a nano setup. That's
Ferment.
nice.
He's
Yeah.
got the ferment conical and everything.
Yeah. That.
Beer man, that's expensive.
And I'm
He
paying
did
for
it
it.
though. It's there.
That's so cool, man. How you did all that? That's fucking impressive as shit.
Hello. That TV monitor usually has like my menu that's on taps, but I don't.
Yeah.
Haven't
No.
updated it in a while, so.
Well, it doesn't need to be on now anyway. You're
Nah.
yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah.
fucking cool.
I just wanted the
That
feeling of a brewery in my
You
house.
need to get the.
I mean, that's like the
Yeah.
kind of room, like, if I was gonna, never mind. I don't want to get all more morose, morbid on you people. I was gonna say, like, if I was gonna die right now, I wouldn't mind being in that room.
Me neither, actually. If I had a heart attack, I mean, I'm gonna knock on wood, but if something happened and all of a sudden I passed out and died, I'd be all right with that because
Yeah.
I'd just be like, cool, I died in this room. That's all I ever wanted.
I want to be buried in something like that.
Hell yeah, right under the
a
slab.
small room with a lot of beer, and then every like with like remote control from the ground, every like 5 or 6 hours they can like hit a button and it'll like shoot beer into my mouth, and then maybe it'll revive me. If there's any way to revive a dead Nelly, it's shoot beer into his mouth every few hours. I don't know. I'm sorry, Josh. All right, Josh. This
is a good beer.
No,
I like
this.
you like
No,
this.
it's miscellaneous. He
It's
loves that
clever,
fucking
real good.
chalupa picture of me. It's a good, terrible.
Is that good, Eric?
I have the receipt. The receipt
I did that.
is...
I brought that upon myself.
Wow. Whoa. There's the receipt. Wow, that's a long receipt. That's every single beer from the mix of six. $4.28. Not a bad deal for one can.
$2.60. What did you say?
No, beer man. $4.28.
Oh my god.
For this
Sorry, I was chatting.
That's the reasoning why Beer Man is brewing his own beer, I think.
Yeah, it's half of its whole. It's
well. Then again,
not retail.
Then again, which one is it? The Slushy XXL from 450 North was before the sale price. It was $9.96. It came out to $8.96. Holy crap!
That would be like $4 home brewed. But that puree costs a lot of money, man.
Tomorrow night.
Puree costs a lot of money, man. That shit's expensive, especially in a bigger batch.
That's why people make mead. The honey is super cheap to acquire.
Oh yeah, that's expensive.
But then people go, "What do you?" Then teenagers buy this mass amount of honey. It's like, what are you doing with that honey? Nothing.
Right. Oh damn, Josh.
Ooh. All right, Joshy.
Cheers, JB. Happy New Year.
Oh, shit.
JB.
People are
the
still
chat. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Damn, bro.
Cheers,
Bruh.
Jeremy.
Happy New Year.
What?
Say it back to him.
Happy New Year, Jeremy.
You get a lot of
The oils of the beans mess with it.
Yeah, I was thinking that the oils of the coffee beans might mess with the beer a little bit.
Damn it, miscellaneous. Pulling in a Nelly, don't even fucking say goodbye. Just drop out.
you to work or some shit.
Yeah, I think.
Did he say
has to
something?
work.
No.
Well, he has to work tomorrow.
I don't
do
care.
too, but
Oh,
it's
yeah,
only
probably.
7:30 here.
Yeah, he
I
did
don't
say
care
that,
if
yeah.
he has to work.
Yeah.
New Year's,
I'm gonna
goddamn.
sleep in tomorrow. I can tell you that.
I'm so happy I can just sleep. Oh, that's gonna
You
be
and I
amazing.
both.
Sleeping.
I slept in today. That felt
I gotta
good.
go pay my
I
bed
slept in
and
today
studio
too.
rent tomorrow.
I got up at like 8, and then I fell back asleep, and then I woke up and it was 11. I'm like, oh, what just happened?
I gotta pay for the band studio rent tomorrow, and then I just bought the plane tickets for Memphis.
There you go. That's right.
Oh, cool. All
There
right.
goes $700. Woo! No, wait a minute. No, 8. There goes $800. But I'm getting paid back from the band. My band's good. They pay.
That's good, man. That's real good.
Yeah, our guitar player just got COVID real bad. He was saying he was
no.
floating around between, that didn't even happen to me. He was floating between 101 and 103 degrees Fahrenheit on his temperature.
You're
Yeah.
gonna drink that out of the can, Josh. You're not gonna pour it into a bowl. Or
One
what.
guy at my work. One guy at my work just got it, and he's like, "Hey, can you get the
I wanna
keys
see
out
it.
and just throw them
I
at
want
me?"
to see it.
I'm
I wanna
like,
see the
"Okay,
colors.
why are you at work?"
Exactly, right?
So he comes in with the mask and he breathes all over me, and I'm like, because we were looking for a key. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's not a
Jesus,
good look.
dude.
That's not a
So
good-
I hope I don't get sick.
No, you should be cautious as best as you
That's what
can.
I'm saying, dude. Fuck.
You don't need to test, but be weary.
He
of
didn't
it.
look like he was sick,
Looks
though.
lighter.
No, be weary of it. Though.
Yeah, it looks.
Be a little
It's
weary.
6.4. Yeah, that's a little lighter.
Yeah.
Is it juicy
I love
and
your bowl, man.
delicious?
You'll be well.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I've never had that one. What's it called? Blooper?
Stupor.
Stupor. Yeah.
Stupor.
Yeah, I think it's one of their new ones. It came in that 15 pack.
Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that one before.
6'4" is a nice number. That's a nice little social number.
Social number. I love
Nice
it.
little
Social.
6'4",
Yeah.
6'5". Yeah.
I think
6'8".
I think 8.3 is a more social number.
That's a fucked number.
after like
Only
4 or
if you
5.
I don't know.
It's best before May of 2023. So, I mean, I guess this came recently.
Oh yeah, that is
November. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very fresh. That looks really good, John. Jeez.
Oh, it is. BBC. I love BBC.
Who just left right now?
Burlington Beer Company.
Kyle left.
Kyle left. That's right.
Somebody just dropping off.
I don't want to leave yet. I'm feeling
Well,
good.
Say goodbye.
I'm off tomorrow, so.
We're on a live stream. At least say goodbye. If it's off air, that's fine. We're on a live stream. Have some stream etiquette.
It's only 7:30 here right now, so I'm no problem.
Yeah, it's only 10:30. I got a fridge full of beer.
Oh god.
Robert.
Well, by the way, I found the after party for Angie stream, and
Angie.
Dio and
I hear that in my head every time I hear that name.
My God, where was
Oh,
it?
Dio's live?
Yeah,
It's,
again, other
Captain Bampton. He's doing the
Captain
live.
Bampton, Angie's after party. It's Dio, Brian, Blake, Jules, and
Captain.
some like old Jesus looking motherfucker.
No, he's Captain Bampton.
Oh, that's Captain Bampton. Okay,
From
I don't
Northern
know.
Ireland. We'll get along with him well. He's a cool dude. Joey Edibles went over to the United
Yeah,
Kingdom.
Jeremy like promoted it.
And
That's the only reason it popped up on my feed.
Oh, he went there to
but, yeah, no, I'm not hating. I'm just
No.
It's funny though because
he's a funny
Dracula
dude.
never goes live, and then all of a sudden he's joining all these live streams with all these old white women.
That's the right place for him to be there tonight.
All these old white women on these live streams.
All these old white women. That's kind of true in a way.
Last night it was him and Angie. Not that she's like super old, but she's like Dio's age probably. And then
Yeah.
this other woman. I don't know her name. I'm not trying to be like rude and disrespectful, but
I'm getting older.
We're all getting older. I used to have hair.
I'm almost 50, man.
Damn it, John.
I'm almost 35. Damn it. I'm John's age. Oops.
And I'm a grandpa, a step grandpa.
Step grandpa. You step into grandpa? Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, they stepped on me.
I'm done with the crowd.
That's why my chin is in a little bit over
Forget
here.
about it.
Oh.
It's all garbage. They all taste the same.
Oh, all the IPA, all the New England IPAs.
Mhm.
I posted on my community tab of Facebook. Do all these New England IPAs start to taste the same? Are they different? Do they taste the same, or is it all like starting to blend together? And I think
They all
most people
start
they're
to
all
blend
starting to
together.
blend together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I still like that.
Some are different though. Some have
style. But they are
some
kind of
have like marijuana. Some have like like this footy. Some have this like crazy onion. Some have this
the real dank stuff.
tropical. Yeah, it's like yeast dependent, hop dependent. It's all what's put into that to make it what it is. Yeah, and even malt. Yeah, it's like it's all about the menu or the recipe and what you choose. I guess as a brewer, what you want to. But everything, even like a Kolsch can taste different in every level. It's like, geez, okay, mouthfeel's different here, or body's different here, or flavor of malt are different, or whatever they used as a noble hop or whatever they used for that is different. It's like, or time frames of when they put that hop in, it will bring out a different flavor during a certain temp. It's just crazy, man. Even the crashing, like the lagering, process, even I bet even temperatures of your crash would even be dependent on flavor, if you were to soft crash it at like 60 or 55, and then go into like a 35-degree crash. But I don't know. It's just weird.
It's crazy. Yeah, because I mean, a lot of these, hype breweries use the same hops, for the most part, but they all taste different. It's like, oh, you got a brewery that is doing Citra Mosaic, Galaxy, or whatever, or Big Secret, and same ABV, same type of profile, but they taste totally different. Crazy.
Your taste. Yeah, no, like instead of adding Mosaic in the front, add Mosaic, or in like a first wort edition, add it in the 60-minute edition, or put like, if you have like a Mosaic Citra blend, put Citra instead in front and put Mosaic in the end, you know, towards the end of that, or whatever you're doing. It's like, it's all based on temperatures and time frame, you know, getting those oils out, getting those bitters out, getting the flavors and aromas, you know. It's really cool. I like APAs for that reason, and pails are really fun. You know, yeah, it's fun to work with hops. I want to get into the malts though, the maltier beers, the you know, just like German style beers. I'd really like to get into.
Oh man, I love
beer days.
Like European lagers and stuff like that. Just really. Because you're getting, I mean, a lot of that is hop relative too, because you have the European hop, the Czech, like a good Czech Pilsner. It's more malty and bready, but you still have to have the right hops, and like the Czech hops or whatever. I mean, I don't know enough about this to really talk specifics, but if you don't have the right hops and balance them with the nice Czech malts and all of that, then you're going to end up with an atrocity. Especially for a style like that that's light bodied, that doesn't have a lot. It's a light, crisp lager. So any imperfection with a beer like that, you're going to pick up on. So you have to really be like super like the detail oriented with those type of beers, because like with stouts and porters and even with IPAs, like super, like you can hop the shit out of them and make them really good. But like with certain lagers, the balance is very important, and the brewing process is much more refined. And you make one little error or one little miscalculation, and you end up with a shitty beer. So
balance doesn't even matter after you dry hop. So if you're gonna dry hop and add flavors, go for it. But if you want to stick with the style, you know, per area or city or state or country, then you gotta like pertain to that style.
Right.
Otherwise, it's off. So,
John, is that? Oh, you're drinking the.
This is the
beer company.
Yep, this one again. I had two. This is my last one of these.
I thought you were drinking the Treehouse.
So mango looking. Geez.
No, I would like to drink Treehouse, but I sent out a ton of Treehouse. I bought a bunch, but I sent out probably like 75% of it, and then
you're gonna burn yourself out on it. Treehouse.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
it can happen. Trust me.
As good as their beers, and you know what? I really, honestly, the next time I go to Treehouse, what I'll probably end up doing is getting some of their double shots, which are these stouts.
Yeah.
Brew.
Those are good.
They have a whole lineup of they call it double shot, but they're imperial stouts.
Yep.
And they have one that's got like raspberry puree in it. They've got another one that's got coffee in it. They've got another one that's got like blueberries in it. And it's this whole lineup of beers from them. And I tried it at the brewery, but I've never bought any cans, and they were amazing. I guess when I go there, I know that their double IPAs are so amazing.
They all taste the same.
You know what though? They really don't.
I've had a mixed case of
Spyglass and Treehouse and some of these other.
You gotta break your
really good breweries. If you're drinking, if you do a vertical or you do like a flight and you try them all side by side, I promise you're going to be able to tell the difference. There's a lot of different fruit notes depending on the hops they use. You've got double dry hop this. You've got like the one that I had earlier. This one, it's had peach added to it. So so you have the hops that are imparting all these fruit flavors, and then they put freeze dried peaches in it. I'm telling you, like the flavor profile with these double IPAs from Treehouse is really different. I have had some beers that are some IPAs, double juicy IPAs, that it's like, man, it's really getting hard to tell these apart. But with Treehouse, Spyglass, and Modest Man, those are really my top three. I can honestly say,
top three.
And Widowmaker's up there too. That Widowmaker's really good. But the problem is I don't get enough Widowmaker. I don't get enough Widowmaker, so I don't have as wide of a range of products that I've tried from them. But I'm telling you, they are all unique in their own way. And one juicy IPA is not like the next. One you'll get tropical fruit. The other one you'll get like citrus and like coconut and dragon fruit. It's completely different. For me,
this one's grapey. This has got that Nelson Sauvin kind of hop kind of thing. It has that dry finish like a brewed IPA. But it's delicate, it's sweet, and it's nice.
Yeah.
Like a NEPA should be. It's sweet, but it's a little too bitter.
I feel
Right.
Yeah. So like my thing when I was down in Georgia, right? I had I would get the IPAs like this as much as I could, and they were, not the same. And I would drink one and drink another. And I'm like, whatever. Up here, there's like an over stimulate, I get so many of them. So I've tried so many of them. And once you have so many, you can really start piecing it together. I'm like, all right, this one's different than this one. This one's different than this one. But if you don't have that, it's the same thing with bourbon or any other type of, whether it's beer or liquor or whatever, you really have to go through a lot of them before you can really appreciate the little differences. When I first started drinking the juicy IPAs, a lot of them were sent to me from like Brandon and Trish and Bumpy would send me stuff, and I'd be like, "Oh, this one's really good and super juicy." Then I would drink another one. "Oh, this one's really good and super juicy." But would I have been able to really differentiate and say like this is a difference between? No. But now that I have an abundance of these types of beers here, and I can try them as many as I like. You really start to pick up on the little subtle nuances and the differences with the hops and all of that. And Josh, you live in a state. I mean, and you got the Treehouse beer. So you think of the Treehouse beers that you had, they were all kind of the same? You couldn't pick up on differences, or what were you trying to say earlier when you said? Because I know you had a big Treehouse,
or even Hop Butcher.
I got like a mixed case from Treehouse.
Do you feel like the stuff you got was all like really, really similar, and you couldn't tell any like a difference between the beers there?
I mean, they were pretty close. I mean, they're definitely great beers.
Yeah.
I got a lot of the IPAs. I had one of their barley wines.
Oh, their barley wines are
they're good.
Oh,
really good. But
it's good that they're diverse with everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of with everything else. You got Treehouse, you got Other Half, you got Monkish, which is on the West Coast, Electric Brewing out there. But it's interesting to see because a lot of these breweries use similar hops.
They all say it's the same, right? Yeah, like the Pac-Man use.
After a while, like you kind of burn your palate out.
And that's easy to do too, because I've had like times where I drink a bunch of these IPAs and then I'll take a break and I'll go to some lagers, or I'll go buy a bunch of Jack's Abbey stuff, right? So or I'll go buy some other like porters. Well, obviously I love my stouts and stuff like that. It is easy to get burnt out on the juicy IPAs, and then you start thinking everything's like, oh, it's all the same shit. When you start feeling like that, take a break from the style and drink some other stuff, and then circle back to it, and it'll be like a refreshing. Yeah, it's like with anything. You get burnt out. If I drink a gallon of milk every day, after a week or two, I'm gonna be like, oh god, fucking milk. Ooh, 2% whole milk, 1% fat. It's all the fucking same. But then you give it a break. You come back around, and then it's like, oh, this is so good and creamy and delightful. You just have it's moderation with everything.
Yeah,
it's easy for me to get carried away with these juicy IPAs because that's the primary style that all these craft breweries around here are promoting. Because everybody in the New England area, the New England juice bombs, that's the thing. If you start feeling burnt out on something, like give it a couple of weeks and then come back around to it, and you'll be like surprised at how different it is. And then like if you go brewery to brewery and try a Treehouse and then try a Spyglass or a Burlington Beer Company or whatever, and you're doing them side by side, you'll notice more of the differences because it's fresh on your mind and you're not burned out on it because you've been drinking the same style for the last 6 weeks. So.
Or the same beer at that.
Yep. Exactly.
Go to something else. Just like switch it up. I like to go to like a porter. I'll drink my wife's stouts every once in a while, and it'll break that little molded thing that you got with IPAs in your tongue, and you're just like, too much. And so you go to the stout and go back to IPAs, and it comes out more.
I was talking earlier about like, you should make a vanilla porter or whatever. But you did a vanilla stout, right? For your wife?
Yeah, I did an oatmeal stout twice for her so far.
With vanilla beans in it or something, or no?
I did an extract with vodka, so I did that for about a month.
But it was a vanilla. But it was like a vanilla.
One
stout.
was vanilla, and then the other one was cacao, vanilla, and coffee.
Interesting. All right, so the vanilla porter or vanilla stout. I'm sorry, that you brewed with the tincture and all that. Like, was the vanilla really prominent in the flavor? Was it like a vanilla chocolate type of thing that you were getting?
I put an ounce and a half, so a shot and a half basically in each 5-gallon keg, and it was perfect. It was balanced. It was like, okay, if I put any more, it wouldn't be good. It'd probably be too much. Maybe 2 ounces would be okay, but
okay. So honestly, you're if you were to do a vanilla porter, it would be very similar to probably what
same. Yeah.
The difference. Thank you, Paul, for your comment. I appreciate that. Somebody of your stature, like thinking that I'm even a half-wit is really it's impressive. Thank you. I faked it until I made it, and here I am on a beer bowl discussions with Josh. And Grace apparently has left. She couldn't take it. She couldn't take it anymore. But yeah, I bet you that. So if you have the chance to brew like another vanilla beer, and you and Bumpy should get together because I think he actually took vanilla beans.
I'm trying.
And when you open them up and you scrape out that inside.
Yeah.
So you instead of taking an extract, you could still make a tincture.
The Madagascar.
But take the Madagascar vanilla beans.
That's what I have.
Scrape out the insides into like a little thing of vodka or whatever to get that tincture. And the only difference really between the extract and the vanilla beans is that you get a more I know it's extract and they say, it's going to be like super concentrated flavor or whatever, but everybody that I've talked to that talks about doing the actual vanilla bean like paste or the stuff from the vanilla bean, it always comes out stronger in the beer when you use the bean first.
That's what I used.
Extract.
That's what I used, and it did.
You did? I thought you said you used the extract.
No, I didn't. I didn't use extract. I just made my own. So I took what Jesse told me.
Oh, you made your own vanilla extract?
So I went and bought on Amazon. I bought some. I don't know if they were real or not, but they were Madagascar beans.
Yeah.
And so I sliced them up with a razor blade and scraped all that stuff out and let them sit for about a month.
Oh,
and
shit.
Wow. Really nice. Yeah.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I was, I thought I was like giving you valuable information. Like, no, motherfucker, I've already done that.
No,
well, that's nice. All right. Do you have any of that beer left, or that's like long
totally gone, man? Yeah, like vanished in a week.
Nice. Whoa! Did you do a 5-gallon or
10 for her? But that actually lasted about 2 weeks, probably a week and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
10 gallons gone in a week. Like you must have really enjoyed it. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
You got like a table beer or something like that.
I need to get
Table beer though is like between 3 and 4.
Dude.
Like traditionally, a table beer is like super low ABV.
Yeah, it's like 3.5.
Between 3 and 4, is like.
I can lager here. I can lager. I've got little airlocks and lids that are customized for my corny kegs. I can put them in the cooler, so I can lager.
Are you? This isn't me being negative. Don't take this the wrong way.
I got a temperature down though. On the
Are you confident you could do a lager beer really well?
I don't know about really well because I've never done one.
Right. I say, are you confident to do a lager beer? And I say, don't take this negatively, only because some things inevitably have happened in the brewing process for you that you didn't expect or you didn't see that was going to happen. And in lager beers, you don't have the room to fudge around with it.
You can't
However,
really fuck
some
around,
things
yeah.
could happen that you would never expect, like on some of the IPAs. One of them you did recently, it was like, wait a minute, that came out really good by accident. I'm like, you keep that recipe.
Yeah.
I think Beer Man,
Right.
you know, I'm not trying to blow smoke
Yeah,
up his
mess
ass or
ups.
anything, but yeah, Beer Man's got a really cool setup. He's very precise. I've been watching
He's
his
trying to be precise.
little shorts and
Trying
his
to
brew
be,
videos.
Jesus.
Like, dude, it's really impressive because and I know Brian. I know Brian really
Not
well.
perfect.
I know Bumpy really well because we've met. I've seen his setup because I've been to his house.
Brian's very precise with
Brian, yeah, I haven't seen Brian's setup, but
the recipes he does.
I've known him long enough to know what his setup is like. And you brew more frequently than he does now, and Bumpy's kind of got like
I'm
just a
addicted.
casual setup where he takes his you know, his stuff outside
Super.
on his deck, and like he doesn't have like what your setup. Like you have an incredible setup, and you could do
Thank you.
anything with that. And you have spent the last, I don't know, year and a half to 2 years or so not only building your own brewery in your backyard in your shed, but you've learned about the whole process. It's fucking impressive.
Learning
as shit.
styles.
It's
anyway.
impressive as shit. And I'll be honest with you, when I first met you, I mean, I think you're an awesome guy, but I'm like, oh, you know, kind of a stoner guy, like doesn't take things.
Just that normal
I'm
weird
I'm not
dude.
trying to be a dick. I just want to tell you, like, where I started, where I was like, man, this guy's awesome, but he like
I
smokes a lot
got
of weed.
shit
and
hidden up my
he's
sleeve.
doing a lot of like,
dude.
I don't think he's like the serious type that would go through the trouble of learning about this and creating it. And you fucking did it, and you proved me wrong. And not I've always thought you were a smart guy,
Good.
but I just thought that wasn't something that you would be passionate enough about. I knew your trees with stuff, that you were all about that, and that was awesome. But I didn't think that would necessarily translate to the beer stuff, and it has. And not only are you a great cultivator of cannabis, but you also have translated that to your home brewing stuff. And I think it's fucking impressive. And you're fucking genius, man. With what
You're a genius, man.
with your persistence, and I mean anybody could sit there and like pound in the hours and like really try to like do what you're doing. But it takes a really smart person to take. There's a lot of chemistry. There's a lot of things that have to go just right, and your setup. You did your research with your shed, with the drainage, with the refrigeration, with the keg setup, with the tubing, with everything. Because I watched it from day one when you were sharing out how you did all this, and it's really fucking impressive. And I hope that one day I get to come out there and see it for myself, because it's truly a spectacle. And cheers to you, and hopefully I get to try some of your beer someday.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. If I can
Yeah.
right, and it doesn't fuck the beer up.
I'm not. Well, no, I mean, like, I'm gonna come the
But
fuck
if you
out
wanna
there
come
and
over here,
visit
that's
you
even
and
better.
like sleep on that floor. I'm just gonna come out there and just like pour myself as many beers as I want, and then just like sleep on your brewery floor, and we'll have a good time. But seriously, man, Barry, cheers to you, man. That's it's really impressive. I can't stress that enough.
I certainly appreciate it,
Yeah,
man. Thank
it
you.
really is. And I really like your little shorts, like where you do just like the wart here is doing this, and then it's like a 20-second video, and you kind of get to see what's going on, and then
Small
and
things.
it like all builds up. You have like 50 video, like little tiny clips, and then you show like the finished beer, and like it's cool to like get to experience that with you, and that you're sharing that with everybody. And I think that's ultimately going to help you out when your brewery makes it big time, because everybody that's passionate about beer, like myself and everybody else, they're like, man, this beer is really good. How does he make this beer? You can literally go on, you like look back and see every step in the process. It just makes it that much more, it hits home more, and it makes you appreciate it that much more as a craft beer drinker, to know that the person that's brewing the beer is as passionate about it as you are. Not that I'm passionate about brewing beer, but I'm passionate about drinking beer and tasting beer. So it really it makes it that much more. It hits home more, and it's that much more valuable, I guess.
Well, you haven't heard the fuck. Shit! God damn it! Why is this stuck? Oh shit! Fucking crap! Why is the temperature all fucked
Well, I've heard
up?
some of that on the off-air
Yeah.
streams hanging out, but
Oh,
yeah,
man, we're live.
so-
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of frustration and stuff that can go into that too, like trial and error. A lot of trial and error.
Gotta know the rules before we break them.
Right.
Yeah, trials and errors for sure. That's all I've been learning is trials and errors my whole life.
Yeah.
I think all of us do, you know? I mean,
absolutely.
We don't ever know everything, you know? We don't
No.
know it all. And we
Absolutely.
should be open ears to hear everyone that brings stuff to us, you know? It's like, all right, cool. Hold it in that you already know what he's saying, but just kind of let him know afterwards. All right. You know what I mean? Like, but take it in, take every little advice into your head and fucking and if there's something in that little inch of fucking information that you can like make better for your life or for that beer or for this or for that, fuck yeah, dude. Because we don't know everything. So
yeah.
It's cool, dude. I love fucking making beer, dude. Brian's fucking cool too. Brian, he's saying Brian knows this too. No, Brian
does.
cool. Dude, he's a
Brian
good
knows his stuff.
damn
Oh
good
yeah, I'm
brewer,
sorry,
man.
I'm not in the chat. Yeah, Brian absolutely.
Poor
knows
Josh,
his
we
stuff.
took over his show. Jesus
We're taking
Christ.
over, Josh.
Sorry, Josh.
Well, I'm sure he doesn't mind. We're talking beer. It's beer bowl discussion.
Yeah,
He'll be
man.
back.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, Brian, I've watched a lot of his live brew day things, and I've seen his setup. It's amazing. It really is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's brewing like so. The thing with Brian is he'll do a lot of like he has his white IPA, he has his lime Hefeweizen, he has a lot of staples.
Yeah.
So he'll brew a lot of the same stuff, and it's always really good. And I've gotten to try some. That he sent me some, and I'm very thankful and I appreciate that. And they're amazing, world class homebrew beers. But he does kind of tend to stick with what he's comfortable with.
Yup.
And what I like about what you're doing is you're literally going like balls to the wall. Like I don't know if that's the right term.
Like multi Mondays.
Like fucking, you're going through you're trying to brew it all and learning so much about it while you do it, trial and error.
Wants it to be his career one day.
So yeah,
the
like
NEPA's been the
Brian's
hardest, man. The NEPA's been the hardest.
Yeah. So I mean,
It's
Brian's
still
brewed
not
a lot of these types of beers, but he tends to kind of stick with he'll brew like the same thing every year. Like he has a white IPA, he has a lime Hefeweizen, he has a stout that he brews sometimes.
Yeah.
And he has like 3 or 4 different beers that he brews all the time. And every once in a while he'll go through, like he has like a website that'll look for beer recipes and he'll try different things, but he sticks with what he knows and he brews the beers that he brews.
Well, yeah,
are
put it this
excellent.
way. If you're gonna brew,
Like you get out of your comfort zone, it seems like, because you started the first beer you brewed was out of your comfort zone. And then you brewed something completely different. It was out of your comfort zone.
you don't want all that beer lying around at your house.
Everything you're brewing as you go along is a new style, and you're continuing to expand your homebrew knowledge. But you're talking about getting into the Czech or the European lagers or whatever.
I just want to get into different things.
Different styles, right? You
Yeah.
brewed a Westie, you brewed a New England style, you brewed a stout, a stout order, whatever.
You got to be precise on the lagers, though.
You really have. So
saying.
you're exposing yourself to so much early on in your brewing days that you're going to be you're already a pro, I think, with your setup and what you've done and your meticulous dedication to
One day
your craft. But
I'm almost 50. I need to.
but you're more, Brian's got other stuff. He's got his horses, he's got his wife, he's got like his job, like he's got a lot more going on. I think that he doesn't focus on the homebrew stuff as much. You've got you're focusing more on, because you want the homebrew stuff to be like, that's a dream that you have, and you want that to be like I don't know if you want it to be your main source of income or whatever, but that would be cool to have a brewery that you can continue to grow upon. And a lot of craft breweries, they don't sell out, whatever, they make lots and lots of money. Or you could even, I don't think you should sell out to InBev, but if you did, if you got to that point where you're making a lot of good beers and you're attracting the attention of like Molson Coors or AB InBev, then you're obviously doing something right.
I'd like to stay away from taxes and the government.
Yeah.
There, man.
But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm
just homebrew.
I'm rambling.
Good
I'm
luck
rambling,
there, man.
So Eric, I'm sorry. What are you drinking, Eric?
Have a little dram.
Is that Macallan?
Matin Highland single malt. 12
Hold it
years.
up again. Let me see the label.
Bourbon and sherry cask at 43.
Oh, I thought that was a Scotch. It's a bourbon.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Scotch. Oh, Highland single
12-year
malt Scotch was 12-year.
This is bourbon and sherry cask. Now, I bought this.
Oh, bourbon cask. So it's aged
earlier in the summer, and I haven't really drank that much. This shows you how much I really care
you
for
drank. I mean, half of it's gone, so you drink some.
going in. Not hard to drink at 43%. Smooth and fruity. A fresh herbaceous aroma is the prelude to sweet flavors of creme, caramel, and orchard fruit before a full-bodied buttery finish. I would not say full-bodied. Buttery finish, sure. Orchard fruits, sure. They say it's the softer side of the Highlands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because not all the misconception here is that all Scotch whiskeys are some kind of like smoky, heavily charred flavored whiskeys, and that's not even the case whatsoever. This one has nothing to do with charring, well, except for maybe the barrel, but I don't think that they're coloring this barrel in its 12 years. So they're not using a peat smoke to dry the malts. It doesn't have that maritime kind of a feel where it can kind of have a sea saltiness to it or anything like that. It's just more sweeter. Orchard fruits would make sense. And at 43%, it's pretty drinkable. I find that, which I should probably do this with almost exclusively instead of just drinking it the way that I am. I find that this is a good one to do mixing with because it's not a heavy flavor one way or the other, but it does have some nicer light fruits, so you can mix it with almost anything. This goes really well if you're going to do like a Moscow Mule with this particular whiskey instead of like a vodka. It works really well. It's nice. The ginger beer, like an appley fruit, works really nicely.
Yeah, that sounds good. Wow.
Appley fruits, definitely. With a little Dixie cup of water on the side.
There it is.
Because don't be a fool. And then, so this is one of the more curious things, even when it comes to beer, I suppose. Deciding if you're going to do some aging or finishing, what kind of aging and finishing you want to do in what particular kind of barrels, because a lot of the Scotch whiskeys and a lot of world whiskeys use ex-bourbon barrels. Ex meaning the barrel previously had bourbon in it. So like in this whiskey, you'll end up getting more of the sweeter notes and the caramels and the toffee or the baking spices and the vanillas out of that bourbon. And the sherry cask, though it's very small amount in here, you will get some darker fruits out of sherry cask and stuff. And depending on, is it a second fill, first fill, what are they doing with the barrels, what do they have in them previously, you get to play around with what the flavor is going to be like. And the more years in that barrel, the more it's going to change in complexity, especially depending on stuff like climate and the region you actually are in. That's where this product's getting aged. Like if you went to Texas 2 years, this thing would be dark as night.
Right.
And Texas is a little bit of an anomaly when it comes to whiskey. I haven't had a bunch of Texas whiskeys, but you can rapidly age just due to the climate and the temperature over there. So don't necessarily let the age number mean, or even if it doesn't have an age on it, don't let that scare you in thinking it's going to be some, I don't know, inferior product or whatever.
Right.
It's just a number on a bottle. Age is a number on a bottle.
Well, age is a number that the higher the number usually means it's an indication of quality, but you can have a 2 or a 4 year bourbon, in my experience, that if it's blended correctly and done right, that it can be just as good as an 8 year or 10 year barrel, it
can be
with bourbon or whiskey, not just bourbon, but I go off of what I know, which is mostly bourbon.
Yeah, that's all I know. Yeah.
I've had like a single barrel 4-row, and that's another thing too. People look at single barrel and they think, oh, single barrel or whatever. A lot of times, to me, the single barrel is not as good as the other stuff because single barrels in one barrel. So, and it may be amazing, but the 4 Roses special edition or what I don't small batch, right? I think
what does that even
better.
mean?
I find that to be better than the single barrel because what that means, they're not limited to one barrel. So they can take 5 different 4 Roses bourbons and then they can blend them together to create the flavor profile that they want. When you have a single barrel, that barrel may be amazing. And usually the stuff that you get from 4 Roses, for example, is going to be really good. Old Forester, same thing. But I personally like the blending of the different barrels so you get a little bit of the best. Because the blenders at these distilleries, they know what they're doing. So when you get something that's, blended like that, it's going to be really kick-ass. And 9 times out of 10, from my personal experience only, I'm not speaking as an expert or anything, but the blended stuff is typically it's still a straight bourbon. But what I'm saying is they're not limited to a single barrel. It ends up being a better.
Yeah, you get more. They're trying. The distillery is trying to achieve some sort of consistency from bottling to bottling, and by consistency, I mean they're trying to consistently get to the flavor profile that they're intending to put into that said bottle.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, single barrels are like an entirely different animal because those products just come from one singular barrel, and they can vary from barrel to barrel how it's matured and aged over that time. Even if it's the same exact mash bill and recipe, they can end up changing and varying throughout the course of the aging process. So yeah, they're just less to some people they're less consistent of a product, but to other people, I think almost including myself, not exclusively, it's fun to try a single barrel just to see like how is one actually going to differ from the other here, right? And then it's an entirely unique bottling every single time you get that. Every time you get a new bottle, that's a single barrel. Yeah.
I see Paul in the chat. He says barrel is my favorite. Yes, Paul, I do love barrel aged beers. I do love like different bourbons and different multi-barrel aged products because you're talking about a complexity and a depth of flavor and character that you just can't get with regular beers. Not whether it's beer, bourbon, whether it's beer or spirit or whatever. I think I'm just a sucker for bourbon barrel aged beers. So, or just barrel aged beers because I've had a lot of rum barrel aged stuff that's good too. But yeah, there's something to be said about letting something rest in wood, even if it's not. I've had beers that have been rested in fresh oak, not charred oak or barrel. There's
fresh,
like
yeah.
the tannins. There's tannin. There's stuff that comes out of the wood, regardless of whether it's been housing bourbon, or any other liquor. Regardless of whether or not it's been charred, if you put any substance, like you put water in a fresh oak barrel and let it sit for 6 months, you're going to have some really good, flavorful water.
Barrel aged bottled water. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
every non barrel.
That's $1 million idea right there. Non-oak, you just take a fresh oak barrel and put water in it and age it in a controlled environment where you're not going to get any contaminants or anything, and then just bottle that. You're going to have woody, oaky, flavorful water without any, like for people that don't like to drink, that would be a fucking kick-ass. That's $1 million idea right there, folks.
Dang.
Paul? if that happens, if you do that, Paul, I know you're watching. Just cut me 5%. That's all I ask.
Oh, there you go.
53 gallons of water in a barrel. So it happens in a couple of years. Holy shit!
That looks tastier. I want to gulp it down. Like
Gulp. You want to gulp it down.
I want to slam that glass. Ah.
Well,
super good. It's
I
got a great color to it.
would you would probably find that I'm not.
I'll be right back. I have to take a leak. I'll be back.
All right. Well, shooting whiskey is one thing, I suppose, or shots or whatever. But I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, if you're using that terminology, you probably could do that with this, I guess.
Oh.
It's not. This is.
I'd want to taste it, to be honest. I'd like to trickle it on my tongue.
This thing is not a chore to drink it in any regard. Not really. This was, I think this was $40 for a.
That's not terrible at all.
No, not really. Not.
Are they a pretty good, well-known brand and stuff? Or
yeah, Tomatin's pretty well known.
Tomatin, okay.
They do I think they have a 12, a 15, an 18-year-old. I think they might have some non-age statement stuff that's a little bit cheaper.
Yeah. What's their?
I think Tomatin is owned by a Japanese distilling conglomerate.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Right.
So yeah, this whiskey's just grown.
The only two I've really ever liked and tried is Oban and Glenfiddich.
Oban's really good, yeah.
I really like that smoky. Yeah.
So they do a legacy, which is Tomatin, which is a malt whiskey in combination of bourbon barrels and virgin oak cask. They do this 12-year I'm drinking on. They do a cask strength, which is what is the cask strength? It's 57%. And it is a combination of bourbon and sherry, like what I'm drinking on, but a higher cask or a higher ABV. They do a 14 and 18, and they have an American oak style. So they do the 18-year-old in its final maturation in Oloroso sherry butts. There you go. Oloroso sherry being like a really, I don't think there's a bunch of sherry that was influenced in this. But a sherry can give you really like super fruity, jammy, dark fruit notes, which would be interesting to see in like a barley wine to have like an Oloroso, like a sherry barrel aged barley wine might be a really cool thing. I've never heard of one of those, but I would love to try that.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of the barley wines that I've had recently, like from Springdale, which is the Jack's Abbey.
Yep.
The sister, their other brewery. They had one that was I think it was sherry and some other wine that they aged in, and it was fucking phenomenal. Beer man, really quick, did you get a note? Did you just get that? Can you? I didn't want to. Did you get a notification for the 5 on the PayPal thing? I'm just trying to get you hooked, set up in the. Oh
yeah, nice, dude.
All right,
thanks,
so
brother.
That's fine. I just didn't want to send. All right, I just want to make sure that was you because I have sent large amounts of money via PayPal to certain people, which shall remain nameless, and they gave me the wrong address, and then there's no retrieving it after. So I wanted to make sure.
Wow!
So I wanted to send. I just wanted to send like a couple bucks and make sure that
show you everything, but it's here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank
Good.
you.
Good.
Cool.
All right. So now I got you.
Well, honestly, in the future, if anyone wants to brew them a beer, I can do that and send them out to you. So I'm just saying, like
contract brewer.
It would have to be like very discreet, I'd have to send them in like 6-packs or something at a time, or you know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to be like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of fucking beer. It's so heavy and they might break.
All they need to do is go on 3 hours and 13 minutes on Last Beer's channel to know that Beerman decided that he was going to do that. Whoa! No. The confession has been made.
All right, I got you. I just wanted to. Anyway, I wanted to make sure that was you before I sent an actual payment. So there you go. for your next homebrew. Not that I
It
expect
is.
any of it. I just wanted to like show you some love and.
Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't see it. Oh, I see it.
It's fine. Yeah, don't worry.
I don't see it.
Okay. All right, man. That's going into the next brew.
Yeah.
I'll send you a sample of that. I'll send
You
you a
know,
few.
It's not necessary, but I just wanted
But
to.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll can it up and send it. So cool, man. All right. Thank you, John. Appreciate you.
The community.
The community.
We're a
Appreciate the
community,
community.
people. This is the point.
What do you want me to brew, John, is the question.
I want you to just, you know what? You got your creative. I want you to just go with.
Let's do the robust porter. Let's do the robust porter. We'll do 12 gallons of that shit. Well, it'll come out to 10.
You can call it you can call that thing. Oh well, it's a porter. I was gonna say you call it Stout Sunday, but it's not a porter.
No.
Oh
Stout
yeah,
Sunday.
yeah. The Anilli.
The Annihilator.
The Annihilator, dude.
That's the
It'll
Annihilator.
have to be like a 12% plus. Like they have to annihilate you when you drink it. If it's gonna be like, it's gonna be called the Annihilator.
Oh man.
All right, I forgot to get another beer. I went to pee, but I didn't grab.
Cool, man.
Annihilator beer.
Where's our host? Where's Josh?
Yeah, I know. I feel.
Last time he left last week, he was like dead in his tracks or whatever. He's like fell asleep somewhere. If he fell asleep, then this thing is still going to be going on for a long time.
Yeah, it looks like a whale in his blanket,
Oh
like
my
an
God.
abstract whale eye. And like
Oh,
a
that's
whale.
the Philadelphia Eagle.
Oh.
Yeah. Holy crap. Come on, Josh, get back here.
A nice Wachusett blueberry.
Oh,
Those are
is that an American wheat or?
Mm-hmm. It's
Oh,
it says New England's favorite blueberry ale. It's a wheat ale with blueberries added, and it's filtered. It's not. It just pours like a straight, golden ale. If you've ever had well, I don't get Sweetwater up here. When I was down in Georgia, there was a beer called Sweetwater Blue. Same beer. It's super light, crisp, clean, refreshing, medium carbonation, and it's got that blueberry flavor to it. But it's like if you took wheat bread, like slightly toasted wheat bread, and had some blueberries, and you're popping them in your mouth at the same time. You get the wheat bready malt notes. You get that fresh blueberry flavor, but it's super light and refreshing. It's 4.5%, so super light, refreshing beer. It's just a really good beer. I do love blueberries. I've had a few blueberry stouts too.
Blueberries,
which I thought were good. I've actually got one in the fridge now from Finback that my girlfriend bought me for Christmas. It's called BA Blueberry Drip. BA stands for barrel aged blueberry drip. So it's a bourbon barrel aged blueberry infused stout with coffee, vanilla, and lactose.
Oh,
and I think it clocks in at like 13.1.
Keith, I don't know where Josh went.
And I'm dying to try it. Hell, maybe I'll drink it after this. I'll drink it with you guys here tonight. I don't care.
Where did Josh go? Is completely correct.
But yeah, I got a lot of good beer for Christmas. I got some gift cards for Treehouse, which I bought a lot of Treehouse to send off to people, but got some Treehouse gift cards. Yeah, I got a lot of good. Life is good. It's hard to complain. We got a lot of things, a lot of stress in our lives. When you come home and you have really good craft beer, it just makes everything better.
Fuck yeah, it does, man.
Makes everything better. Not to mention some other stuff that I got, like legal cannabis up here in Massachusetts. I'm probably gonna go take a hit off of that before too long.
Sure, take it now. I think Josh is okay with it. I hope he is.
I hope Josh is okay. But should we? If we leave, if we all leave, he would still end up being live by himself. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to leave. Could maybe I should just text him and say, "Hey, are you?" I've got to text him on his phone. I just would hate to leave here, and I don't know.
This happens more regularly than I think Josh would like to admit. He'll be on somewhere, and then he will just not be there anymore. It happened last weekend entirely.
Yeah, I just texted him. I said, you're still alive. Hope you're okay. Like, come back.
Well, I'm sure there's. I mean, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about right now. And we're live.
And we're live.
And we've been live. Woo.
Well, I spoke earlier on his live and he didn't say anything. Here, I'll do this.
You do that too.
We do have some. Okay, bye. We do have some. I don't know if it's breaking news. Some breaking. I'll call it breaking beer news. That apparently, the last that I heard is that Molson Coors was talking like, you've been missing this beer. It's only going to happen in the summertime. Well, no, you're going to be able to get Leinenkugel Summer Shandy from January to September now, baby. Really?
Oh,
yeah. For like almost the entire year, you're going to be able to get Summer Shandy. In the middle of a snowstorm, you got a Summer Shandy. You go get it.
I just popped up. Good night to you, Paul. If you're going to bed, middle up there.
Yeah, have a good night.
But I don't have the chat. Like I have to click on it manually to pop it up because I'm on my. It's not just showing up on the side. Plus, I'm not. If I was hosting the show,
yes,
I'm on my iPad.
Middle Fruit. Happy New Year.
It's like
touch screen. I know. Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, I love my setup, but I can't. I don't know. I should probably buy like a really nice like computer or a laptop, like a MacBook would be nice. I don't know. It's only money, right?
Yep.
You only live once. Spend it.
Yeah. I just buy plane tickets.
And I don't have any biological children. I'm not leaving anything to.
Me neither.
That's a bad. I don't want to go down that road. Anyway.
I love my stepkids, but I'm glad.
I love the two little shits that my girlfriend's kids. They're great, but I didn't have to raise them. I didn't have to pay for So, although Christmas, so it's like I looked at my bank account the other day. It's like, damn, what happened? It's like, oh, that's right. There's two kids buying presents for this year that you didn't buy presents for last year.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
And kids, like teenagers, they want like fucking Apple Watch.
5-year plan.
They want a 5-year plan.
Like expensive electronics. It's like, shit. Shit's expensive.
Welcome technology. Oh, you bastard.
Welcome to 2023.
Right. Welcome to a shite-eyed government.
A shite-eyed government.
Oh, yeah, everything's so fucking expensive.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I'll just play the part of Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I don't care about anything else. I'm Batman.
Batman, damn it.
I'm the shadow in the dark of the night.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Batman. You bet. Yeah. Batman. Batman. Josh.
Where are you, Josh?
Where are you?
I think he fell asleep because I texted him and I asked. He hasn't responded. I think he's done.
Oh no, man! It's gonna be a 24-hour live.
I feel like if we all leave and the host won't it automatically? Maybe it won't. There used to be like a fail-safe thing in there where if you're doing a live stream and everybody leaves and there's no activity for like an hour, it'll just kind of shut down. That was back in the Google Hangouts days, I think, though. I don't know if that applies to StreamYard or not.
I think I've done that before and it shut me down or something.
Yeah, it kind of is smart. It knows, like it'll just have that background, and if there's no movement back there,
man.
Yeah, I
left to go to the bathroom and I never came back, and I was like asleep in the house, and I came back in here, and everything was off. Well, it was on, but it was like off air. So, I don't know, but yeah, I mean, there's other hangouts too. I think if we,
Oh no, I was gonna say we could just take this to like, like maybe the 60, all fair 62 or something, just so we could. Because I would maybe like to do a few more things, but I don't want to do them live.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So
we love Josh. You know,
we do. Josh, we've been here waiting for you. Where's Grace? Where's Grace? Grace should come back and at least host this if you're gonna be asleep.
No, I don't ever intend on just leaving.
Oh no, I know.
Rude or anything.
I don't. But I think Josh is done for the night. I did message him privately, and sent him an actual text message on his phone, and he didn't respond. So I think he's asleep. Okay. I don't think he intended this to happen, but it happens to the best of us. I don't know. So maybe
I guess flip off and go back there.
So yeah, we could go to and Eric. I think we'll go to the the 60, the one. I'll you know what I'm talking about? Well,
yes,
put it in there.
I do.
Okay. All right. So why don't we go ahead and head over there? It's 11. It's going on 11:30. Josh has been gone for probably close to an hour now, so I don't think he's coming back.
He's not coming back.
So yeah, we'll head over to the off-air link.
Okay.
Yeah. Josh, we love you, man.
Josh, we love you.
Josh, you gotta stop leaving and then not ever coming back to your own stream.
Beer Bowl discussions will just kind of end on its own soon. Thank you to everybody. We all want to say thank you to everybody in the chat, Paul and
and Keith,
Paul and Blue Ice and Food,
Keith
Beer,
Farron.
and Banter and Happier Days and Keith Farron and everybody in the chat. Thank you for stopping by and commenting and watching with us. We're sorry we have to end it like this, but yeah, it's kind of.
Us three are leaving. Josh will stay.
Yeah. We'll see you here on the next Beer Bowl discussions, right here on Josh's last beer. And anyway, I'll see you guys on the few minutes.
Sorry. All right. Love you.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.